Hi, I'm new here.
Hello. Hello. Turn that down a little bit. Hello. Is this working? Oh, okay, it is working. Hi. Okay, so apparently Mix It Up is really confused because I made sure that I had my files over here. So it's going to be spitting out some double notifications in chat when commands are run. I hope that's not an ongoing thing for every command. It didn't do it for channel points. But see, it gave Toots 2 shout outs. Hi, Toots. And congrats everybody who won some stars. Oh, it says everyone gets to celebrate. How's everybody doing today? We're in my kitchen. Hi. We doing? I'm so excited. I've been looking forward to this. Please let me know how the volume is. River's lurking, Rainbow's lurking, Toots is here. Pedal, did I say pedal? Where did my mini feed go? There it is. Sadly, the mini feed on Streamlabs is not as good as the one on OBS. Could have swore I did. There's Pedalbrook. Hi, Pedalbrook. Pedalbrook got first. Right on. River's here, just lurking. Tiger is here. Rainbow is here. Hi, friends. Anybody get, let's see, Pedal got first. Rainbow got second. Perfect. Perfect. If you are not lurking and you can hear this sound, please let me know how it is. Is microphone too loud? It's pumping up into the red. I'll bring it down just a smidge. Is desktop music okay? Please let me know. Toots says it sounds fine. If anybody has any issues with the balance of the sounds, let me know. We're in my kitchen today. I've got everything. I shopped for everything. I printed up the recipe so that if y'all want the recipe, you can have it. If you want to cook along with me, great. I did it This is what I printed up for everybody. Or typed out for everybody. So it is on the Discord. Please feel free to go and grab it. Thank you, Nargles, Toots, and Tiger for validating the volume is okay. If you want the recipe, it's on there. It's on Discord. There will be some timers popping up. I'm really hoping not everything goes through twice today. It's going to be really obnoxious if it does. However, we knew I would have some glitches today, right? Because I'm such a pro. Yeah. I'm such a pro. I was cleaning and I found these Easter bunny headbands that I bought for the kids way back when, and they didn't want them, or I bought like 4 or 5 packs and I have 2 left, so I think that's what it was. But yeah, if you would like to cook along with me, great. What got on my paper already? And Taya was in here fixing food last night. He may have splattered on my paper. So this is a recipe I got from Home Chef. And they're another meal kit service. Home Chef. They're another meal kit service that I've done. HelloFresh is my 3rd one. The other 2 I tried were Home Chef and Blue Apron, both of which I really enjoyed. I think I liked Blue Apron better for the selection, but I'm really loving HelloFresh. Words are hard, y'all. I'm really loving HelloFresh for the variety that they have. Lorelai, hello. Welcome on in. Good to see you. But yeah, if you would like the recipe, it is on Discord. You can ! Discord if you would like access, if you're not already in there. But I typed it up in a PDF, and it is in, I don't know, I tagged one of the channels like, Kibby! Hey, Kibby! She can't hear me, so I'm going to yell louder for her. Should we start with a cat? We might start with a cat. Let me put these recipes up. Ah! Things are falling down. Alright, that's not even my thing to worry about. Kitty! You can't hear me. Where are you? Oh, you're over there. Come here. You can't hear me, so I'm going to yell louder. Hey! You trying to go in the computer room? Oh yeah, you're definitely deaf, girl. Yeah, she's definitely deaf. She was sniffing out the computer room door and did not hear me coming up to her. I know. There's my girl. So we have Kitty. She's my old lady, honey. I love you. Yeah, such a good baby. Such a good baby. She's purring. I don't know if you can hear her because this microphone is just the built-in one on the laptop. Hi. My little old lady right here. Daisy, are you coming up on the chair? Just thinking about it. I do have a channel point redemption for today that says, show me a cat. But you're probably going to get a whole bunch of free cats. So, if we're ever in a need of a cat, and I'm at a point I can pause cooking. Oh, you want... She's trying to go. Okay. You're very vocal. She just walked by Daisy, and she walked by and she stopped and went whap, and then kept going. She is my old lady who thinks she rules the world, and, well, in this house, she rules the cats, I guess. Daisy, come on. Daisy is just playing with my hand. She doesn't want to come up. Oh, you miss your cats. I'm sorry. Okay, so the recipe today, let me get that back down. Why did I put it up there? So the recipe today, hello. Hello, Tita. Hi, welcome on in. Yeah, you came in just in time for Kitty Cat. But she wanted down. She's my little old lady. And you know what? Specklebot is going to be repeating herself today because I'm on the laptop and I have something set weirdly because my computers share files, but I thought I had it turned off on the other one, but I think it's just confused. So everybody's getting 2 notifications. Although when Alatata did it, let me know if I'm saying your name right. If I'm not, I can fix that. It notified twice and counted twice. So now it says they have 2 daily starshine. But when Lorelai did it, it says they now have 1 daily starshine twice. Minnie came up to me. It's lunchtime, and what I meant to say is, talk to Graham. Mama is working. What I said was, talk to Graham. I am cooking. I said it right. Yay! Hi, staff. Welcome in. But look. Steph did it, and it said they now have 14, and then it said they now have 3. I think because it's sharing files, it sees my old file from Streamlabs on the laptop, and the other computer in the computer room uses OBS, and so it might have settings in a different place. So now when I came back to the laptop, it's looking in 2 different places. Daisy, what are you doing? Come here. Come here. And there's Oliver. Hi, buddy. I'm not picking you up. Here, this. Let me do this. Let me go here. The camera's probably going to be frozen because Streamlabs is dumb. Yeah, look, it's frozen, but this one is not. But let me fix that. Let me fix the big cam. So weird. I should have brought both of my external cameras out. All right, Oliver, come here. Alright, we're gonna get all the cats. There's one. Hi, buddy. Ollie. Oliver, come here. There he is. Hi, buddy. Please ignore my dirty floor. And there's Daisy. Hi, buddy. What's he doing? Oliver. So he's gonna go rub on the recycle box. Okay, great. Oliver, come say hi to people. People want to see kitties. Oh, Daisy's gonna bat at my hand from under the chair. Daisy. You see her little paw? Do you see her little paw? Daisy is. So yeah, that is how we're starting off today, I guess. Okay, recipe. The recipe. Yes, cooking stream. I'm so excited. I was saying earlier, this is from an old meal kit service I used to use called Home Chef. And knock it off. And it's a good one. I'm really enjoying HelloFresh. Out of all the ones I've tried, I like them best so far. So here is, let me see, can it? There we go. Trying to find the name of it. Teriyaki chicken thighs with smoked almonds. Oh my goodness gracious. I am. Hi, Toots. It's Larry! Okay. So this recipe calls for. So what they sent me when I bought this initially, this was like 5-6 years ago, but it's a really good recipe. So the picture on the screen is a little bit different than what's on my picture because they've updated everything. And they've even updated their recipes, I noticed. This recipe now has apple cider vinegar, and I think it's not using rice wine vinegar. I don't know. I'm using rice vinegar. Should I have it somewhere? Alright, so it came with almonds, teriyaki glaze, rice wine vinegar, green onions, jasmine rice, 8 ounces of green beans, light brown sugar, and sriracha sauce. And you can customize it, so you could pick which kind of protein you wanted. Diced chicken thighs, organic boneless chicken breasts, or antibiotic-free boneless skinless chicken breasts. And it lists allergens, contains wheat, soy, tree nuts, which is the almonds. And the wheat, I assume, is in the teriyaki glaze. So if you are cooking along or need substitutions, you want to find yourself a sauce that doesn't go against your nutritional needs. So this one has soy and wheat, it says. Okay, because it's using soy sauce, and there is wheat in soy sauce unless you get specific one. So this is what I'm going to be using, and I got this at the local grocery store. I got it at Meijer. So that's what I'm going to be using for that. And we're going to get started. Poison, hi, welcome on in. How are you? How are you? Oh, I forgot to tweet. I'm trying to be more mindful of social medias because it's really a good way to grow. And there we go. And Frosty Tools now has the ability to create a tweet for you. And you'll probably see a timer pop up that shows how you can retweet if you so want to. Did that not work? Let me try it again. And it's a new feature of Frosty Tools, and I think right now it's in early access, so it's benefactor only. There we go. And it automatically puts up a tweet for me with a link to my stream. So if you wanted to retweet my stream, you could use this link, and that will allow Frosty Tools to populate a custom tweet for this. Thank you, Hoisin. I got these like ages ago for Easter for students, and I had more, and they came in different colors. So I got purple, pink, I have a blue, and something else. I bought like 4 or 5 packs, and I have 2 packs. They come in pairs of 2. That's what I have left, so I thought I would dig them out today. Alright, so no pressure. If you don't use Twitter or X, I really don't. I just figured it's a good way to expand my streaming circle and actually support my streamer friends who do use it. So if you do use Twitter, I will start retweeting people's streams in an effort to help people grow their communities, because that's really what most streamers want, is to grow their communities and make more friends, right? Steph, my goodness, you're starting us off with some Twitch pennies.
This is amazing.
I just set the biddy goal for the month, and I even brought out my sticker. These are the sticker book. This is the sticker book I brought out for today for my sticker book. Thank you for that. What did it say? Steph and Minnie just spiced up our Happy Pride cooking stream with a generous 100-bit cheer. Like a secret ingredient, your support makes everything tastier. Celeste would be proud of the love you're sprinkling. Thanks for being a part of our inclusive and positive kitchen. So because it mentioned Celeste in her sticker, or her emote, I have a bright pink sticker for Steph, who's starting us off. Oh my gosh, happy June, happy Pride. And put a beautiful star there for that beautiful cheer. I did my best to make sure I have things for redemptions and stuff like that. So I did bring a few of the Channel Point redemption items out here. Like I have the, I don't know, somewhere. About like 3 things out. I don't see where I put them, but they're over there. And I have a redemption. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. River. Floral. And hi, how are you? I'm glad you could come hang out. I was in Floral Roots stream last night. She was playing some Animal Crossing, and it's a good time. Very cozy. Let's see. So I got my sticker book. I got my stickers for all you wonderful supporters. So I'm going to keep that handy. But we are making, let's see. I don't think I made a command for the recipe, but I did make a timer. I was sitting here literally doing my HelloFresh orders for the month. Fantastic. My first cooking stream was a sponsored stream from HelloFresh. And today I just dug through all of my recipe cards and got one from an old one. Let's see. Do I have one for today? I thought I had a timer for today. I don't know. I can't keep up with everything I have to do when I'm switching between computers. I have to be right back. So sorry. Don't be sorry. Lorelai! Oh my goodness, you sweet bean. A hype train is close. Oh, you guys. Happy Pride. Lorelai, what's your favorite color? Because I have lots of colors on here. I figured this book is good because it's Pride Month, right? Hentaya! Speckle's cooking up a storm, and Lorelai just added the secret 100 ingredient, secret Uni 100 ingredient to our Happy Pride recipe. Your 100-bit cheers, perfect seasoning for our stream. Thank you for making the community even more flavorful and inclusive. Yeah, I don't know why, Hentaya. I can't figure it out. Orange or pink? Alright, let me see. I'm going to do an orange. You know what? I'm going to do a pink smiley face. Because pink is also my favorite. Lorelai, you sweet bean, thank you so much. No, Hentai, it's not. Chat!
This is amazing!
We have a chain! You guys, happy Pride! Thank you. Toots plays like a well-timed cheer in a silent library. Your 100 bits have us all feeling the love and support in this Pride cooking extravaganza. Let's turn up the heat and the positivity one Toots at a time. And Toots, you clearly need a pink one as well. Hentaya! Oh my goodness.
Hentaya has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Oh my goodness. Who got these beautiful subs? Hentaya, I love you so much. Oh, Storm Clouds and Cozy Gamer Amber, Telema, Island Jamie Lee, Simply Kiara. I think I recognize 4 out of 5 of those. I am so grateful for all of this wonderful support. Wow, we're already on level 2 at 66%. And Taya's favorite color is blue. So I'm going to give him a big old smiley sticker. Wow, oh my goodness. And Taya just really wants the food. Oh my goodness, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Hentaya, just like Speckles Cooking, you've cooked up a storm of support with your 51 gifted subs overall. My goodness. Your generosity is a secret ingredient to our community's recipe for love and inclusivity. Let's keep this kitchen sizzling with positivity and pride. Is it done now? I spent the cooking time doing this. Petal! Oh my goodness, Petal. Let me grab a purple star for you.
This is amazing!
It is amazing. Oh my word. Now, about to beat your last record? Wow. Petalbrook with a sizzle and a cheer. You've just spiced up Speckles' Pride Kitchen with your Pride 100 bits, just like a secret ingredient. Your support makes everything tastier. Oh my goodness. I'm loving these messages from Frosty. You know what? The purple is not peeling. There, I got one. Steph!
This is amazing!
Raven! Oh, you guys!
This is amazing!
It is amazing. Thank you. Ravenheart Games just spiced up Speckles Cookie Stream with a 200-bit cheer, like adding the perfect seasoning. Your support makes this Pride celebration even more flavorful. Raven, what's your favorite color? These are the stickers I have because it's Pride Month, so I'm doing Pride stickers. Let's keep cooking up the love and positivity in the kitchen of inclusivity. Let me get you in the book. Pink, purple, or green? I don't have any green yet. Let's do green. I'm gonna go with a green sticker. Well, it's kind of a teal, but still, it's green. I've already got, I'm on page 2 of my little book, you guys. I appreciate you all so much. Wish I could contribute spreading the Pride hype. That's really all you need to do. Look at these emotes. Should we actually get started cooking? I'm so excited. You guys have just started me off with a bang here. I love it. We've been live only 30 minutes. Let me get my apron. I wish I had a Pride apron, but this is an old one from when I was working in the kitchen at City Rescue Mission. I also have a football one, but I didn't think it went with my outfit. You can see where I had a pen in my pocket, and I got orange Sharpie on my apron. All right, can I reach behind my? Whoa, you guys! Look! Wait! Look! This is new. Wait! I can't get it. This is new. I usually can't reach behind my back at all. Look at that. Physical therapy is working. It's working. Now, usually I have to tie an apron on in front and then swoop it around. There we go. So that's exciting. We have 26 seconds left and we're at 88%. Oh my goodness, what a wonderful, wonderful hype. I can also touch the top of my head, back of my head. I still have to turn my head to do it, but I couldn't do that before. Gonna lurk while you cook. Dan and I are gonna color. Coloring is definitely a fun thing to do. Raven, thank you for adding it to the hype train. Ooh, I even got an emote. I never get an emote. Woohoo! You guys, thank you for that. 90% at level 2. Beautiful, beautiful. That was... Thank you for starting us off with a hype train. Y'all are amazing, and I appreciate you, each and every one of you. Should we get started cooking? Hey, no. Daisy. Hey, leave her alone. Maybe we'll start off with another cat. After a hype train, y'all deserve all the cats. You guys want the cats. This is Daisy. She's my kitten who is a terror and frequently turns into a porcupine. Right now she wants down because she's a little amped and wants to be a terror. Most of the time when she comes into the computer room, she's cuddly and loving and calm. But that's usually because I grab her when she's resting. But now she's like, "Good, let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Ow. 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 She's like, "Well, put me down then, human." Yes, that is Daisy. She was this tiny little ball of goo when Hentaya found her on our back porch. And he hands her to me and says, "Here, fix this." And I did. And I did. And she just recently got spayed last month. Ow! Ow! Yeah, she does love to resort to violence. We determined when she was little that violence is her love language. She's like, I can't bite you at this angle. I can't. Booping your toes. Booping. Whoa. Alright, fine. She's like, I'm out of here. Let me tighten this up and we will get started. Nom, nom, nom. Yes. The recipe needs your blood in it. Extra protein, extra seasoning, extra spice. Let me get this thing tightened up. It's a little on the loose side around the neck-o. There we go. Yeah, I lost a little bit of weight, you know? Yeah, I don't have a soundboard out here or anything like that. I didn't bring the joke book, so I turned off a bunch of redeems, but I kept a few in there to make sure we had stuff. Violence would be a great name for a kitty. Yeah, I mean, y'all have seen some old pictures of me, right? Some older pictures of me. Hi, Ollie. Ooh. Discord just said, cooking stream, join in. Oh, probably because I have Frosty tools on. Oh, that was Carlbot and that was Me6. I have two bots throwing... Is it done yet? We haven't even started, haven't I yet? Let me have some hangout time with my friends. And Ty is hungry. Is it done yet? Yeah, so older pictures of me, like from years and... Well, actually, not quite 4 years ago. Almost 4 years ago. Let me see if I have any of those. $2020. That's about right. No. I don't really have too many on the phone because the phone is only a little over a year old. Wow, my lighting just went wonky. Not hearing a please, Andia. Alright, probably on my Facebook. Let's see. I know I have photos on my Facebook. Like really long time ago photos. I have an album on my Facebook that's about my weight loss. So there should be some pictures to show you in there. Somewhere. I can show you when I graduated college. Let me see. Wow, I'm trying not to get the glare. Holy smokes. That's me when I graduated college. Thank you for the lurk. And did you need a Snickers? I'm not making a request. It'll be ready when it's ready, my love. I haven't even taken the meat out of the refrigerator. I will do that now. I need also gloves. So yes, let me get gloves. So why don't I just put the box of gloves on the counter? Get the chicken, green onions, and green beans. Okay, so got gloves. Got the recipe. Alright, so it calls for cooking rice, but I neglected to check for having rice in the cabinet to put in the rice cooker. Plus the rice cooker takes a little bit of time. So instead, these are options. So Aldi, I love Aldi so much, they sell these bags. Let me see if this camera works better. They sell these bags of rice. And really, you just cut the corner open and then put it in the microwave for 90 seconds. Then we have the boil in a bag. So these are my options. And I'm going to go with the boil in a bag because that tends to taste fresher. This stuff's good in a pinch. Or like, Hentai takes a lunch to work. If he brings like some leftovers, but there's not enough rice in it, he could just keep a pouch of this at work and then have some of it for lunch, bring home whatever he doesn't eat if there's anything left. And that works, and it's just a small little bag. For us, it's enough. For a bigger family, you might need 2 of these. I will probably eat maybe a quarter of this bag, and then Hentai will have the rest, because he has a normal human-sized stomach. No worries, Matt. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out. It's so good to see you. Multitasking, work, and Twitch, lurking mostly. That's okay. I'm glad you came by. I enjoyed hanging out in your stream last night. It was a lot of fun. Let's see. If I miss any messages, have time with your friends while you're washing up after it's done. Come have a bagel, Hentai. You want me to make you a bagel? I'm going to use the boil in a bag today because that's best. So 1 bag will probably be a little more than what's in that pouch, I think. Oh, maybe about the same. The numbers are about the same. 50 grams dry rice makes about 1 cup cooked. Serving size is 1 pouch. 240 grams. This doesn't say how many grams it has after it's cooked, so it's okay. So it's just boil in a bag. Hentai, do you want me to make 2 so that you have extra? Or whatever else you want? Because usually that's what I do. I love some mashed potatoes right now. Oh no. Do you have any like saltines? Because that really, really helps like solidify the tummy queasy if you have that. I'm going to make 2. Hentai? Okay. Hentai says sure. And then what I do is I just put them in a glass microwave safe loaf pan, and then I fill it with water to about here, and then I cook it for 10 minutes. I'm not going to start that yet until we're closer to done. But I also have my green onions, and it calls for 2. Let me wash my hands because I was petting a cat. But first, this is my magic trash bag. Whenever I'm cooking in the kitchen something big that's not just a little nuke some leftovers or whatever, I use this so I don't have to keep going back and forth to the garbage can. And this just hooks to the counter in front of me. Here, I'll show you with the other camera. It just hooks to the cabinet door. I'm gonna just slide my trash right into there. So that comes in really handy for me. Now I'll wash my hands because I've been holding the kitties. And I don't really want cat hair in my cooking. I guess I could have muted before I turned on the water. So sorry for the unintended ASMR. Did I get out a small towel? I did indeed. I like to have a small towel on hand so that I don't get food on the main dish towel. Usually mixing bowl and grocery bag. Yeah, I have so little counter space that I don't have room for a bowl. Here, let me give you a quick pan in the small camera of my cooking space. It's amusing because it's little. Sorry for the wiggly camera, but here's a pan. So I have my stove, and then over here is where the coffee pot lives, the air fryer lives, and usually where my laptop is, in this gap right over here, is the toaster, but I had to move it out of the way. So this is all the room I have. This is my entire prep area. Over there is dishes and my mixer. So every time I cook something that's going to be a big deal, I have to actually move stuff around and change it. So It's very small, but it works for me, and it is not nearly as small as the last place we lived. The last place we lived was the size of most people's normal size bathroom. Maybe a small bathroom, like a half bath that maybe just has a shower in it, not a tub. Our dishwasher was used as a counter, and it was the kind you had to hook to the sink. It wasn't a built-in or anything like that. We were renting. And then we had the stove next to the fridge across from the sink, and literally probably the same amount of counter space, but as I just showed, but none of the extra, like where we have the dishes and the mixer, and over here where we have the microwave and lots of ingredients and stuff. So we're better off for sure. All right, I need 2 green onions. Let me move the knives out of the way. Here are my green onions. Yeah, I ended up going to Aldi for my grocery shopping, and they had really good prices. And then I got my green beans on clearance because, well, 30% off because they're close to their date. And chicken thighs, I could not get boneless, skinless chicken thighs very cheap, so I ended up getting a pack of chicken tenderloins. And I'm going to use the whole thing, even though the recipe calls for 14 ounces of chicken thighs. Alright, I also have all of my other ingredients on the counter over here. So I have my brown sugar. This is the alternative if you have a nut allergy, because this calls for chopped almonds to be on top, to be sprinkled on top. If you have a nut allergy, this is what I use instead. Today I'm using both. I'm back to say a proper hello. Hi guys, how are we all? Happy Pride! Welcome back, River. I'm just showing off what we're cooking. So this is the alternative if you have a nut allergy. They also make smaller crispy noodles that are rice noodles. So if you have a gluten allergy, there's an option for you. So this is chow mein noodles. This one contains wheat. I prefer the rice noodles. They're smaller and crispier and taste better, but I like these a lot. The store did not have the rice noodles, so I got these. I'm going to use both the almonds and the noodles. I've got my rice all ready to go when I'm ready to cook it. I have my prep area, so I'm going to move the chicken over. Let me put this over here. And because my area is so little, I have to really work to... I'm going to move my mouse out of the way so I don't get food all over it. I like to as well, Lorelai. I like the rice ones better, but I will just like nibble on them like that. Or like sprinkle them on a salad, or yeah, super good, super good. I am also a little bit textural challenged. Like I get really weird about texture, so if something's too soft or mushy, I need something crunchy to go with it. So for instance, yogurt. I love yogurt, but I can't eat it without granola. And I had to right after I had my bariatric surgery because of not being able to eat solid food at all. I'm just washing my green onions. And I'll put them on this paper towel. And then I'm going to rinse my green beans. I don't know that I'm going to cook all of these, but I can use half of them and then use the other half in another recipe. But I promised Kentaya I would make the other recipe tomorrow for him because that's what he voted on. And we ended up not having a tie, so thank you for voting. But because his vote didn't win, I promised I'd make the other recipe for him anyway. I'm going to wash all of these and then put them in a bowl. Do I have a bowl? I have to get a dish out that has a lid on it. I like granola with the yogurt too. Yeah. So even like we went out for Mexican and it was beautiful grilled chicken and it had sauteed mushrooms and onions on it. And like tomatoes, so good. But when I reheated it, the tomatoes had lost their structure, and I couldn't handle the fact that it was real soft. So instead, I ate it like normal, but I broke up like tortilla chips to put on top. Yeah, that's Kibby. She was on camera earlier, but now she's just begging for food. She would like a pouch of her wet food. And this is what we started buying for her, because the ingredients are better than in the Delectables. She will only eat purees unless she eats her dry kibble. Yeah, Hentaya is my hubby. We've been together for 26 years this September. Yeah. He is my lovey-dovey, and we still like each other after 26 years, so I guess we're doing okay. I wonder if Nyla would eat that. Well, if she likes any kind of purees, like if she likes the Delectables or the churro treats. I'm all out of Delectables, but the churro tubes, Kibby also loves. The way I said what? That we still like each other? So yeah, Steph, if you want to find out if Nyla will eat the purees, buy the cheap ones first. Like, they have the small packs that have just 4 tubes in it of either Delectables or, you have Meijer where you're at, right? Either Delectables or Churu. And I tend to not buy the chicken ones because I have a cat with a chicken sensitivity. Are we staring each other down over here? Daisy. Daisy. You can see my cluttered kitchen where I've moved everything to from this counter. Meijer, Walmart, and Aldi. I did not find any of these purees at Aldi, but Walmart and Meijer both have the Delectables brand, and I know Meijer has the churros. So if you want to find out if Nyla will eat them, buy a small pack, like a pack of 4 tubes, and test it out. For Kibby, because she's a little old lady, she doesn't get enough water. So I actually mix water in with it. Like, I'll do warm tap water. Excuse me while I get my green beans. I'll mix warm tap water in a dish with it and just give her a little bit at a time, because she will ask me 47 times per day. I've counted. No, I'm kidding. I haven't. For more food. And she will lead me to where her food lives. I just dropped a green bean. Oh, I didn't need that green bean. And so we ended up switching to the Blue Buffalo because they have the twist-ons. So I can keep a pouch in the fridge and just squeeze out a couple tablespoons, add water, mix it up. She's getting more hydration. And that's key for me. She needs more hydration. All right, I'm going to get started cutting these green beans. And let me see the book. I have to cut the green beans, the green onion, and the almonds. What did I just miss? What was that? Why does this thing not show me what that was? Let me move this over a bit. There it is. Hydrate. Thank you. Streamlabs is being goofy and not showing me what the redemption was. Yeah, it's only popping up with... Can I change that in Streamlabs so the mini feed will show me? Event filtering. Ooh, there's event filtering. It only has like subs, donations. It has follows. I don't know. I love your kitty so much. Otherwise, she would have banned me years ago. Yeah, my hentai is really good to me. He takes good care of me. Drives me nuts at times, but I'm sure he could say the same about me. All right, I need my little ramekins for the green onions. get a couple of those out. I'll get several because I don't know if I need more or not. I know I'm gonna need a dish for the almonds. So I've got my little ramekins and my little Pyrex dish. Alright. These will be for the green onions. Alright, and these are my green beans. And I'll need a bowl out for those. Alright, and we are just here to watch you cook. More importantly, hot tub washing. I'm here now, so when it's done without taking off. So I know when it's done without taking my heads off. Alright. Well, you know I will shout. I will come to the back room and get you. Yeah, he's in the computer room. Alright. I think I'm ready to actually start. I've done my prep work and all. Let me bring the camera closer. If you want better angles for really anything, let me know. I can turn things around. And this time of year I get nose itches because, so I frequently will have tissues out as well. Alright. What was that? Hentaya!
This is amazing!
Hentaya, you sweetheart. You're just trying to keep me from cooking though. Keep them coming. I like the Twitch. Oh, you get another sticker because that wasn't subs. I like the little alerts. It's great. I'm gonna put a blue sticker for Hentaya's bitty cheer. Thank you so much. Hentaya just dropped a Corgo Show Love 100 cheer, and it's like a corgi in a kitchen, chaotic but full of love. Speckles, cooking up a storm, and with your support, we're making a masterpiece. Let's turn up the heat and keep the love flowing in this pride kitchen. $75% of the way to completing my biddy goal? Really? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Y'all are amazing. Alright, let's get started with green onions and my knife. I'm going to cut these ends off. They're a little wilty. Let me angle the light. I had to move the light a bit. This might help. Okay, that looks a little bit better. Alright, it says trim the ends off the green beans. Cut into 1-inch pieces. 1-inch lengths for the white portions. Okay. So the white portions are gonna, that's a little long. That's okay. There we go. Spicy tea was spilled. River, you never have to apologize for being away. Because we love lurkers. And we love chatters. And we appreciate you for being here. But you never ever have to apologize. Y'all good. I know, but still. Well, see, one of the things that I've been working on in myself is to lessen when I apologize for things that don't need to be apologized for. As a woman, that is something that is sort of ingrained into my DNA, essentially, especially as a Gen Xer. Women weren't allowed to actually be too chatty or, yeah. That's a little bit better. So I grew up apologizing a lot, and really what I'm apologizing for when I do is just being me. And there's nothing wrong with me. And I like if I say, like if I'm in a stream, I'm like, okay, be right back, gonna get coffee. I don't come back and apologize for being away. But most of the time, I only worry about letting somebody know if I'm away, if I'm a mod. Because I don't want them to wonder why their mod isn't doing their mod job. So in Heathwinds, I definitely am like, okay, I got an AFK, I'll be right back. Or I need to lurk a bit to do laundry. That way she knows that if any mod needs come up, that she will have to do all that. Pain, hi! Actually, it wasn't. Being raised as a Gen Xer kind of gave me some survival skills that y'all's generation just don't have. I mean, honestly. And that's a generalization. There are very capable Gen Alphas and Zennials and all of that. Very capable. But it's not the majority. Yes, latchkey kid for life. We definitely were. We were out of the house when it was time to go to school. When we got home, we changed into our play clothes, and then we weren't allowed back in the house until the streetlights came on. Did you know there literally was a commercial on TV that reminded grown-ups, our parents were the boomers, reminded them, it's 10 o'clock. Do you know where your children are? Literally, this is the actual fact. It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are? And it was celebrities doing these, like famous actors, on TV at 10 o'clock at night, interrupting whatever the grown-ups were watching on TV to remind them, it's 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are? That was reality. And for me, it was normal. And I didn't think anything of it until I started seeing all of the Gen X revolution on TikTok. And I'm like, I guess thinking about it, that shouldn't have been a normal thing. You shouldn't have to remind parents to check on your kids. But no, we were left to our own devices. That's why they call us the feral generation. Feral and forgotten, because typically we are. Not only that, but I'm a Pisces, and Pisces is the forgotten zodiac sign as well. It's weird that I'm obsessed with Gen X TikToks. Oh my gosh, the Gen Xers on TikTok are amazing. I actually should start doing some Gen X content because I relate with that way more than anything else I post. Did I get a bowl out? I did get a bowl out. Green beans, 1-inch pieces. So it's going to be an estimate of 1 inch because I don't actually get out a ruler. I'll just make sure they're manageable chunks. Hi, Kitty Cat. She can't hear me, so I'll just talk louder. We will never forget you. You know, my parents forgot me. My dad went on a trip around the country and left me in the care of the neighbors. So, yeah, it was an interesting childhood. Literally, we've been cooking since we were 7. We've been taking care of ourselves since we were 9. The only time that we really got attention, and if we got hurt and needed to go to the emergency room, our parents were pissed. And this is a generalization. It's not for every single Gen Xer out there. Experiences may vary. But yeah, if you got injured so bad you had to go to the emergency room, our parents were pissed, especially if it happened at night. My goodness, I remember my dad getting so mad because I had an ear infection and it was the middle of the night and I was crying and couldn't sleep and he had to take me to ER. Yeah. Yep, the neighbors, but they were kind of like family to us. Here. Kitty, hi. You can't hear me, but you can see me. Hi. Ignore my dirty floors. We focused very much on cleaning the counters and the sink as opposed to cleaning the floors. So there's Kitty. Yeah, we didn't. If you were neurospicy in any way, you were told to get over it. There was no accommodations in school. There was no extra time allowed. Deaf kids got the short end of the stick because they were just labeled as special. Yeah. So, yeah, we had to learn how to survive. And we did. Oh, it's already an ad? Why didn't I get a notification? I'm going to refresh this screen. Can a mod please do exclamation point ads for me? While I refresh the screen so I can get notifications again. Alright, let me scroll and read. Thank you, Petal. I appreciate it. Subscribe to get rid. Oh, I read that. In the colorful world of Speckle's Kitchen, a tale of flavor and pride unfolds. The chat, like a silent crowd in a bustling city, awaits their first taste of culinary delight. Whispers of discord and dad joke linger in the air, hinting at secret recipes and hidden laughs. As we gather around the digital hearth, remember, every dish tells a story. Let's cook up some magic together. So there's a star search going on. If you're lurking and you can hear me, I am not pausing what I'm doing because it's cooking and chatting. Let me see. It says I need... I guess I should have the ingredients list with measurements as well. So let me move this over here and drop all my papers. So that's the recipe I'm cooking for hentai tomorrow. Sweet pepper butter pork chop with asparagus and probably some green beans or broccoli, because these are things I have. Oh, look at how high I can reach my arm. Oh, yeah, sorry. Even though I was 4 years late. Yeah, it's okay. I am happy to re-gift founders. Alright, so this was 8 ounces of fresh green beans. I think I'm going to do a few more because I love green beans. These might actually be my favorite vegetable. You know, in my brain, I was going, I'm going to be cooking another one of these recipes tomorrow. I could just do it on stream. It won't be as formal as today, but it's kind of fun cooking when I have company. Sweet corn is good. Solid choice. I love corn on the cob, and I have a great, easy cooking way of doing it if you've never done it. Most people will boil. Not me. I take my corn. I leave it in the husks. I trim off the silks off of the ends. And then I cut both ends, and then I cut the back end off as well. And then I microwave it for 5 minutes. When you pull it out of the microwave, have hot pads on, and the pointy end you squeeze, and it starts to push out the other end. No strings on it, nothing. The double messages is because I'm glitching. I am on Streamlabs on my laptop, and I think the settings are saved twice, and I can't figure out where. So apologies for double notifications. It's not something I can easily fix at this point because it's going to take me too long to diagnose it. That should be about right. Congrats to everyone who won some stars. It says everyone gets to celebrate. I hope that's accurate. Yeah, see, I don't know why. I think it's because Daily Starshine was also pinging twice. So I'm thinking that it's because I have OBS settings and I have Streamlabs settings. But I don't know where to fix it. So I'm not gonna. Let me put these green beans in the refrigerator and green onion. Excuse me, cat. Okay, green beans, green onions, and asparagus. I have asparagus for tomorrow. Alright, next thing it says to do is... Okay, I got the green beans, I've got the green onion. It wants me to chop the almonds. So let me wipe off this cutting board. Actually, let me wash this cutting board and put it in the drainer and get a different cutting board because I don't want any dampness for chopping the almonds. So there's that. Let me get another cutting board. I could probably use the chopper. When I cook, I pretend I'm on the food. Sometimes I do. Especially when I'm like, I don't know what to cook and I don't have a recipe. Okay, here's an ingredient. What can I make out of these 5 things? I do that. I want to go on Chopped, though. I would love to go on Chopped. That would be so fun. So fun. All right, cutting board. And I'm going to use the chopper. And Taya used it yesterday, so it might make some noise. And Taya used it yesterday, so it's all nice and clean, thankfully. Let me see. So go this way. So this is the chopper, and then it's got blade, and so you just do that and it rotates. So it might be a little noisy. I would love to be on Chopped. That would be so fun. That would be super fun. Alright, so almonds. So there's my green beans, there's my green onion. Coffee. I need coffee.
Potatoes.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Heaven hi! Welcome on in. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that the double notification is because I have mixed it up on 2 different computers. And one computer has OBS and one computer has Streamlabs. So if you look at it, it says Healthline has claimed Daily Starshine. They now have 49. They now have 69. What's your favorite thing to cook and why? I'm going to pin your question of the day. Thank you for suggesting one. My favorite thing to cook, I would have to say it's rare because it's very complex, but it's satisfying and the outcome is so good. It's homemade tamales. Homemade tamales. My favorite thing to cook. I only do it maybe once a year, and I haven't done it since before COVID because it's very time consuming. And I wasn't able to eat stuff like that. It's meat wrapped in dough and then steamed. So good. If you want to answer the question of the day, I have pinned it to the top of the chat. I'm going to get my almonds out. I decided I want a lot because I'm doing extra. It calls for 1 ounce. And each of these bags is just over half an ounce. So an ounce is about 28 grams, Hentaya. And each of these are 18 grams. So it's like maybe 2/3 of an ounce. I'm actually going to chop up all 3. It's not a HelloFresh stream. It's a Speckle cooking stream. Not sponsored today. We are not sponsored. And it's actually a home chef recipe card that I'm using. Don't know if you have a favorite thing to cook. My favorite thing for you to make, Hathwin, truffles. That's my favorite thing for you to make. It is a Speckle cooking stream. Was that supposed to be a link? Alright, so pardon me while I chop these, and you can see how it works. That's loud. I should probably lower the microphone just a little bit. Let me lower that. It was a correction. Okay, cool. Those are a huge pain in the ass. That's my favorite thing for you to cook. Okay, I need to chop them better. Look at that. Look at that. This is a whole lot easier to chop nuts than with a knife. Let me mute a second. I'm really going to give this a bang, bang, bang. There we go. Look at that. That's about what the chopped almond consistency should look like. I almost bought slivered almonds because I thought that would be pretty. But then I'm like, eh. I think I'm going to use all 3. I should have used, you know what, I'm going to switch because it'll be a lot easier with a flexible cutting board. Let me wash this off real quick. I do have flexible cutting boards. Victoria sponge with jam, custard, raspberries. That's a trifle. That's Rachel's trifle. But that's funny. Let me get a flexible cutting board out. I have a whole selection of flexible cutting boards. And that'll be easier. Flexible cutting boards. This one is supposed to be for bread. But I don't think I've ever used it because I don't actually slice my own bread unless I make homemade bread. And then I put it on a wooden cutting board because I like that better. So let's do this. I'm going to take both of these out, and I think I'm going to try to chop them a little less at a time. Instead of the whole pack at a time, we'll do maybe like 1/3 of it or 2/3 of it. Now go Dolly, hi, welcome on in. Nice to meet you. Hope you're having a good day. Pasta bake. Ooh. Yeah, actually that's really good. One thing that Hentaya does is he will make fried spaghetti when we have leftover spaghetti sauce. And that's good. And I used to make a good baked spaghetti, which came out very casserole and very cheesy, but with spaghetti sauce in it. It's so good. Because I can't really eat pasta anymore. Am I doing this right? Oh yeah, that works out a lot better when I do just a few. I apologize. Is this too loud? You've seen it. Alright, let me mute so I can bang on these Yeah, I'm using the built-in microphone on the laptop. And then this thing comes apart, really easy to wash. So you can take that off and put it in the water. This is the guard, it goes in the water, and then you have your blades, and to clean the blades, you can pop it open like that. Alright, so that's in the sink now. Here are all my almonds. I'm gonna kind of get them into the bowl. There we go. So now I have all of my chopped almonds. All right. I didn't want to go away. It's actually Lady Fingers, not Victoria Sponge. Oh, and Hentaya posted a link. You're right, it was Lady Fingers. Alright, let me get my chicken cutting board out. Here's my chicken. Oh, River's favorite thing. I missed that message. I missed that message. That's part of it. Okay. I'm more baked. Okay, yep, I missed it because it was, I caught the HelloFresh comment. Time for a new spin on the cake. Fabulous. Alright, so this cutting board, this is a set of cutting boards I just got on Amazon. This one is for chicken. They're really good, and they have sort of a non-slidey bottom. So if I put it down, it doesn't slide very easily. Alright, I have my green beans, my almonds, my green onion. Now it's time for the chicken. Okay, I need my gloves. Oh my goodness! Cass! can actually get up and dance. Hi, Cass. Oh my goodness. Y'all, if you're not following Cass and you love a good, cozy, wholesome, family-friendly stream, please give Cass a wonderful follow. And please ignore the fact that some of my alerts are spamming twice. Hello, Cass. Let me scroll up. Cass. Hi, Shisui. Nice to see you. Cass is rating the party of 15. Cass and Shisui and Choir Creative. Hello. Astravante. Let me know if I'm murdering any of your names. I will say them right. I promise. Kiwi Kales. Scroll. Crossing Tim for you. Oh my goodness, Cass. I am having a great day so far. Happy Pride. Happy Pride. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. We appreciate having you here. Oh my goodness. Cass, how was your stream? Did it shout you out? Because I'm missing. Did it shout you out? I don't see a shout out. Oh, Frosty, why didn't you shout out? Can a mod please give a shout out to our lovely friend Cass Champ? Happy Pride Month. Welcome, Kiwi Kills. We're cooking up a storm of diversity and inclusion. Oh, you did do one. You did the slash shout out. Can you do exclamation point shout out? Because Frosty is not firing. Or he might have, Frosty might just be overtaxed. Alright, well, we had the Twitch shout out. I think that I think Frosty Tools is a little overtaxed today. I use, for my shout outs, I use Frosty Tools, and it gives you information about the streamer and everything, but we did have the slash shout out run as well. So my apologies that it's not giving you a proper shout out, but please, y'all, she is wholesome, she is fun, she is kind, her community is so nice and so welcoming. And these are the stickers I have for my sticker book today. What's your favorite color, Cass? I'm gonna assume pink. I didn't plan on streaming today, but I was ready early before I had to leave for my family event. Did a small stream. You do need to rate and run pink. I will get a pink sticker in the book for you. These are my Pride Month stickers because I really want to be inclusive and kind and caring to everybody who comes in here. So let me get Cass in here. Cass, feel free to rate and run. Enjoy your event. And know that I appreciate you, and I'm so glad that you came in here. And I'm really glad that we kind of found each other on Twitch, because I so love hanging out in your streams. You came in with Sky the first time, and I just love both of you so much. Yeah, we are making teriyaki chicken thighs with smoked almonds. The recipe is in Discord if anybody would like to download it. So I have a beautiful pink smiley sticker in here for Cass's raid. Thank you, my lovely friend. And I hope you enjoy your day. And yeah, raiders, if you gotta lurk and go do some self-care, take care of yourself, or if you gotta run, no problem at all. I just appreciate you being here and coming in with the raid and spreading that love with your community. Gonna lurk while flattening my island. Ooh. Do you have a theme for a new island? Fabulous. I need to just run to the other room real quick. I have slippers on and my feet are getting really warm because I'm moving around and I'm so excitable. So hang on one second. I'll be right back. Gonna grab my flip-flops. I was chilly this morning. And then I got warm. Alright, so now I'm going to get the gloves on. We'll start chopping some chicken. I need a glass bowl for that. Yes, I'm back. Let me get a glass bowl, or a ceramic bowl, not really glass. So I have something to put. I don't like putting raw meats into plastic bowls. And I don't like touching raw meat ever. This recipe calls for chicken thighs, but I am using chicken breast tenderloins. They are a healthier option. Kawaii. Go vacation inspired. Oh, fun. That's exciting. Choir, do you stream? I love catching Animal Crossing streams so I can get inspo for and see what people's decor looks like. Raw meat is gross. I hate it, but it's essential. If you are vegan or vegetarian, you can do this with Beyond Meat or chicken or tofu. You do not. That's okay. I just love finding streamers that I love following Animal Crossing streamers. How do I take this out? There we go. Chicken tenderloins have this little piece of tissue in it that's supposed to be easy to remove, but I struggle. I'm just going to start cutting and then I can take it out. Sometimes they're easy to remove. This little, like a tendon or a vessel. I don't want to get too graphic about the description of what these are because a lot of people get a little squeamish knowing, and that's okay. But I was a cook for a lot of years. I worked at our local women and children's shelter, the homeless shelter. I worked in the grab the end with a paper towel, a fork comes right. Okay, let's try that. I have paper towels right here, and I have a fork. Let's try it. I think I've seen that hack as well, but let's give it a try and see if it works. I think I saw it come across a reel or on TikTok. You kind of put it, and the paper towel makes it less slippery. I see. Okay. It kind of bringing some of the meat with it. That's okay. But that does work a little easier than what I was just doing. Oh, that did good. And that didn't even bring any meat. I think if I hold it right and at the right angle, it takes the little tendons out. Thanks, Ethwin. I remember seeing this now that you mention it, but I've never tried it. Wow. Yeah, because these things are terrible to try to eat. They make that section of the chicken kind of tough. It works! Posting video. Yep, take your time. Alright, let's do this. I only got a couple more left. Wow! Is it showing? Are you guys able to see it? What I'm doing? I can move the camera. Let's slide that forward a little bit so you can see it. Alright, so these ones are done. So it's this little tendon piece. Like, it's a blood vessel. Sorry if it's too graphic. But it's very not pleasant to eat, and I don't know if you can see it. Let me see. This little white part goes all the way through the tendon. And that worked. Thank you for the recommendation, Hethlin. I'd forgotten all about doing that. You just put the tendon or the vessel between two tines of the fork and then pull. And pulled it right out. I've never done it before, and I will never not do it now. I will never not do it. I love cooking with tenderloins because it doesn't get as dry, especially if it's overcooked. And since we are dicing this meat, that's why they call for thighs, because thighs are very moist, but they're also higher in fat content. And for me, I would prefer a lower fat and lower calorie, and tenderloins are. Okay, so grab with a paper towel. Put a fork there. Just sort of. This is actually really satisfying. Really satisfying. That was awesome. Thank you, Edwin. Alright, dice the chicken. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and, I'm going to get the pan on the stove. I'm going to change my gloves off, though. And the recipe calls for olive oil, but as y'all know, I had bariatric surgery for weight loss. This is what I like to use, and I get this at Costco. I am not sponsored. I am not paid advertising. But this was at Costco, and it's avocado oil spray. 0 calorie. So I prefer to use that, and it tastes really good. And I use a lot when it's supposed to be a replacement for olive oil. But for like fries, I just use a spritz. Okay. I've never done it before. Have you tried it before, Narcos? I never have, and it was really good. I haven't seen these at our Aldi, and we have 4. 4? No, we have 3. The 4th one is where I used to work, which is about half an hour away. But I haven't seen this particular brand. But Costco has a 2-pack of the extra large containers for like less than $10. I don't want to get the raw. That's what these are. I'm not doing chicken thighs because I want the lower calorie, higher protein. Believe it or not, chicken thighs have less protein. I thought that was really weird. Cody, hello. I have not seen you in a minute. I hope you are well. I miss your face. Kindly forgive the double notifications. Cody, hi, how are you? Maru, hello. Guess I better put Cody in here for our little one bitty cheers. I love it. How have you been, Cody? I miss you. Cody, what's your favorite color? It's Pride Month. I've got a book of Pride colored stickers. What's your favorite color? Red. Let's do red. Oh, this one's got shades on. Let me get you in there. Thank you for cheering a baby. I appreciate it. Yeah, you've definitely been on my mind, Cody. We've missed you and sending lots of good love your way. We are making teriyaki chicken tenderloin because I opted to not have... Okay, this knife's too small. Let me get the bigger knife. I got the bigger good knife. That's better. I've been weird, but I'm good. As long as the weird is not terrible, traumatic, or tragic, then I won't stress and worry too terribly much. I will always worry, though, because I love you and you're my friend. I'm going to use all of these chicken tenderloins because I want extra food so that I might have some for lunch tomorrow. Bad and good. I can feel that. I had a weird weekend where I was just no spoons whatsoever. High anxiety, low spoons, overwhelm. So hopefully things are on the upswing for you, Cody. We will manifest it. Can we have some love in chat for Cody, please? I clearly can't touch my keyboard. Thank you for spreading the love. I appreciate that. And yeah, we're gonna have double notifications because I'm on the laptop, and I think I messed something up transporting not Streamlabs, Mix It Up, so notifications are double. Can't be helped. Plus side is I finally have enough water and they don't oh good, Cody. That was one of the things that I was concerned about. Even mix is good rather than a week that's all good followed by one that's all bad. Yeah. Yeah. I'll tell you, I was gonna stream on Saturday, but I woke up feeling overwhelmed because I knew I had to get shit together for the cooking stream. But I knew I could do it after I streamed if I did on Saturday. But then I was in Hethman's stream and we were having so much fun, and I gotta say, while it didn't get rid of my overwhelm because I was putting off everything I had to do, it sure perked me up, and it sure added to my bucket. So after her stream, I was able to come out and start getting things ready and working on the laptop and everything. I did spend some time doing jigsaw puzzles though. Family stuff's not very good. Oh, I'm sorry, Maru. Sending you lots of manifestation for better times as well. It was so... Oh, it wasn't... Today's Saturday. What am I talking about? Yesterday's stream. To find my bucket again. I lost somewhere. Does anybody remember the videos of the seal or walrus? It has bucket. I think the walrus has your bucket. Okay. Chicken is all diced up. So let me put this in the sink. Get rid of the glovies. And this. Alright. Okay, I have chicken. I have my chopped almonds. I have the green parts of my onion. I have the white parts of my onion. I have green beans. And the good thing about this is it doesn't use the oven at all. Okay, non-stick pan, medium-high heat. I have already added my oil. I am using zero-calorie olive oil spray. I have my rice vinegar. I have salt and pepper. Okay, while that heats up, let me come over here and catch up. Missed Hethman's stream, but I had a great stream. I wish I was there. It's okay, you were there in Spirit River. You were lurking. We appreciated that. Plus, you won a prize. You won a giveaway. We have our internet tech here who's changing our modem. Ew, people in my house. Overprotective dogs on me. Yeah, didn't you win a postcard? Yeah, I have to say, Rainbow came back and said she let you know. Because you were lurking in chat and you entered the giveaway? Yeah. I gotta get my giveaways out. Oh, while I wait for this to heat up, it's getting there. My affiliate anniversary is on the 22nd of this month. Should we plan that for our crafting stream? Because we talked about a specialty stream. I wasn't going to try to do like a streamathon like I did for the streamiversary, but maybe we do that for our specialty stream. We can do crafting, we'll have giveaways, we'll I'll do incentives for, we can do it more subathon rather than streamathon style, because I don't want to get myself overwhelmed by thinking I might have to do a 12-hour stream. So I'm thinking it's on a Saturday, so I'll start at like 2, and then we'll plan to end no later than 9 p.m. So that's like 7 hours. Probably be closer to 8 p.m. for a 6-hour stream. I did not know that, Hathwin. I didn't realize I started streaming on your Gotcha Day. Wow. So yeah, craft stream. I'm gonna do. I've located the box of all my needle felting supplies. I have my diamond painting stickers. I have knitting and crocheting and cross stitch. So those are the 5 options, And we don't have to stick to just one. Cody, thank you for the lurk. Love you, love you, love you. And I'm so glad you're here. Yes. Alright, that feels hot. I need to salt and pepper. Let me see. Make sure this is... Let me rotate this up a little bit. Excuse me while I do that. There we go. Now you can actually see my stove. I can't make the camera taller because it's on... Hang on. Covering. It's on this little itty bitty tripod. But it works. I could probably... Ooh. Ooh. Hang on. Whoa, okay. I just put it on top of my jar of protein powder. Whoop. I'm gonna lose it though. I think it's not wide enough, or the camera is a little top heavy. Let me see. Maybe? I'm worried that that's gonna fall, but hey, I think that'll work if I don't bump it. Alright, what do you guys think of that? Is that good? Or would you rather have the big camera be the cooking and the small camera be my face? Oh no, River! You still need help with crochet? This is good? Okay. Yeah, I want to make sure you guys can see what we're cooking as well as see me. I just want to make sure that you guys can actually see. Alright, thank you for the input about the camera angles. I'm happy. Oh my gosh, we're already halfway through our June sub goal. That's amazing. Alright, so it calls for salt and pepper. I don't usually use a lot of salt and pepper, but because the recipe calls for it, I feel like it's kind of needed in the flavor profile, and I did it before and it was really good. So, yeah. Well, anytime I'm sick, it goes right to my chest, and I hate it. I have something called reactive airway disease. Ooh. Alright. That's reached a smoke point, so I'm moving it off. I've gotten distracted. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of black pepper, but a little bit as a seasoning is okay. And I know Hentaya doesn't like bland food, so... Alright, I'm going to mix that in with the salt and pepper, and then we're going to throw this into the pan. I want to make sure it's visible. There we go. Steve, Mommy, hi, welcome on in. Thank you for that follow.
How you doing?
We are cooking up a storm today. Welcome to the kitchen, Steve, Mommy. Are you a mommy of a child named Steve? You don't have to answer if you don't want to, of course.
Hi, I'm new here.
Welcome on in. We're glad to have you. Alright, the salt and pepper is mixed in very well. I'm going to take that glove off and grab my pan. I might have some sizzle. Can we see the stove? Yeah, we can. There we go, some sizzle. We're going to just throw it all in there. We're cooking with chicken tenderloins. The recipe is available on Discord if you would like to grab it. You don't have to, though. A lot of people want it to cook later, or I tried to make it in a way that people could cook along if they wanted to. Is this too loud? Can you hear me okay? Currently living off of cold and flu pills for breakfast. It seems to be working. Yeah. Same, River. The only ones that work for me are the Dayquil, NyQuil. I just want to make sure it's not louder than I am. Alright, and I got my good Pampered Chef utensils. I am not sponsored in any way, shape, or form today. Just so you all know. I just have things that I really like. Miss Ellie, welcome on in. How are you? I'm needing to lurk so I can watch my fiance play VOD. That's fine. Thank you for coming in. It's good to see you. And we do have a daily check-in. Today it's firing twice. No big deal though. But thank you for being here. Yeah, Miss Allie over there, she's a crocheter, and I really enjoyed her stream. Don't talk funny. My regular shoutouts are not working, but I wanted to give you a shout out. Hi, don't talk funny. Who's talking funny? I don't understand. I'm not talking funny. I'm talking like me. But yeah, give Miss Allie there a follow if you enjoy a good crafting stream. She was working on, was it a dolphin the other night when because she came in during Hethwin's charity stream, or was it Hoisin's stream? Might have been Hoisin's stream. All of my streams that I love to be in are merging together. I think it was Hoisin's stream because we were crocheting. The dolphin was looking so cute. I still need to make that, and then I'm working on a lovey today. Ooh, that's the stuffy with the blanket, right? Nice. Let's see. Let me get my ingredients over here. My green onions, almonds.
Hi, I'm new here.
Yes, you are. You're new here twice, but now you're not new because you're here now. So welcome on in. I chose a polar bear and then a pink-white color scheme. I have some extra yarn from the baby blanket. Yeah, I grabbed you on TikTok and I saw your one with the peach and white blanket where you're like the yarn, boom, blanket. I love that. That's so good. Thank you for lurking, Steve Mommy. Appreciate it. We'll keep an eye on that one. Alright. Chicken is cooking. Add the chicken, stirring occasionally 4 to 6 minutes. And then I have to transfer it to a plate. Actually, I'm going to transfer it back into the same bowl. So while that's cooking, let me wash the bowl. Because I don't like having too many dirty, gross things. And I can actually no, I can't turn the laptop. I can't turn the laptop. Oh, thank you for banning. I appreciate it. That's enough. I was suspicious at the beginning with the don't talk funny bit. Because no, we're good. Thank you, Hethwin. Tell ya, I got the best mods, y'all. And I'm still here, still trying to pay attention. But I wanted to wash this bowl. And my knives, because I don't know if I'm going to need the knives again. I don't think I will. You never know. You just never know what you're going to need when you're cooking, right? Hi. Can't wait to connect with this amazing community. I need more friends. Well, you are welcome here, Allie. I appreciate you coming. Yes. Mine too, Hethwin. Work this go away meaning. With the start of Pride, I'm extra protect today. Yep. Yeah, I mean, if they were just coming in and wanting to socialize but don't know how, that's one thing. But STFU, that's just downright rude and not acceptable. Miss Allie. She is a crocheter, and I really enjoy her streams. Super chill, cozy vibes. So yes, Miss Alieska. I'm trying to phonetically pronounce it. Crafts. So if you click on her name, you can follow her. Yeah, she's a very, very nice human. I needed the bowl. I didn't rinse the bowl. I washed it, but didn't rinse it. Yay me! I'm so good. There we go. Allie is totally okay. I was just trying to phonetically pronounce it so that they could find you in chat. But yes, thank you. We do love making new friends around here, and we love supporting fellow crafters, fellow streamers, especially smaller streamers. I mean, I love partners. I have a lot of partner friends, and I go to those streams a lot, but I am definitely open to supporting people who are just starting out. And Cody is a streamer when she feels like it. No pressure. We love a Cody stream, though. This is with the wait. Oh, I missed the random question. Let me scroll. When you have an itch, you can't itch because you can't reach it. Tries to itch itself. Then you start. That's not just you. Yeah, Frosty is not working right. Let me see. I think I have the standard shout out on Mix It Up. Let me do that while the chicken is cooking. I do still have a shout out. Okay, there we go. I've turned it back on. Try it again. Hentaya. Cody needs battery to do things she likes instead of continuing 30-plus-year-olds. Yes. Yes, we definitely appreciate authentic people around here. Genuine, kind. Thank you. Okay, so I turned that back on for now. So the shout out should work even if it's Frostyless. Turns out that Twitch is really not wanting to verify Frosty as a bot. And so that's making Frosty Tools have to deal with traffic limits. And because Frosty is not yet a verified bot, no matter how hard Ken, the owner, tries, @SO doesn't ever work. Potato Chip Hi, welcome in. Yes, so we love having kind humans in our environment. So, Allie, after being in your stream, I feel like you fit right in. We have some amazing people in this community, and I am so grateful for all of them. Frosty wasn't working for me either. Yeah, Frosty, Ken, the owner, is out of town. He's at a conference this weekend, and so he can't fix any bugs. He's the only person who works on it. He is a one-man team, and he is the only one working on it. So we have to be patient, but he's out of town. Because Twitch will not yet verify the bot, it has to deal with limitations. This is a lid holder. It just holds the lid, catches the drips. It's lovely. Oops, sorry, didn't mean to hit the computer. So this weekend, he's out of town. So there might be intermittent glitches with Frosty Tools. So if you are a Frosty Tools user, please be aware that the owner and his moderators know that it's going to happen, and they know that it is happening, and they can't fix it themselves. Ken will be fixing things as soon as he gets back. But he needed to go to this conference, so I will always be supportive of that. Gonna lurk a little because I have no spoons. Yes, please rest, Hethwin. We love you. Enjoy your lurk, Allie. Enjoy your stretch, River. Griffin, hi. Welcome on in. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Let me see. What does this say? Of course, the one time Dad goes out of town, the kids are getting into trouble. Yep. Okay, friends, fiance is doing really good. I'll pop in as much as possible. No worries, Allie. Thank you for being here and coming in and hanging out with us. I just touched the hot lid with my arm. Ow. Good to see you too, Griffin. And I didn't mean, if the camera shakes, I apologize. Most of you saw my little tiny space, so I bumped the laptop a bit. Welcome back, Rainbow. And thank you, Specklebot, for double notifications. Yeah, that's just a glitch because I'm struggling to get OBS onto the laptop. Alright, this looks like it's pretty well cooked. I don't know if you can see that, but let me bring it closer. I have seared and browned the chicken. I could actually probably brown it just a little more. Tad bit feral today. Nah, you're fine. Alright, let me cook it so that the condensation vanishes out of here. Ah, this smells good. Why is there no garlic in this? I'm gonna like go off book and get some garlic. Because I feel like anything that's Asian inspired is garlic. And of course I buy the giant jar of garlic at Costco. Again, not sponsored. Yeah, the recipe has nothing about garlic in it. And I'm sorry, anytime I make Asian inspired food, I put garlic. So I'm going to add 2 spoons of garlic. I'm almost out of this. Hentai bought me a new one though, so I'm good. Yeah, no vampires around here. I could never be a vampire. I like my garlic too much. There we go. Let me just stir this in. Oh, that smells better. Oh, garlic is good. I'm really glad that I don't have to use the oven today. I'm very warm in this kitchen right now. Oh, that smells good. So the recipe does not call for garlic. But season with your heart, friends. I feel like it needs garlic. Add some garlic. It smells so good with garlic. Yeah. Alright, let me turn that off. Because you cook until the garlic is fragrant. Oh, yeah. That's good stuff, man. Alright, I'm going to take it off and put it in the dish. We will be adding it back on in a later step when we make the sauce. So we're going to be making our own sauce with the existing sauce. I always wipe the edge of the pan, otherwise it's going to cook the food onto the bottom of the pan. And ruin the bottom of the pan, I should say. Feeling a little better after a nap. Glad to hear that, Rainbow. Let me move my lid over here. Alright, I think I'm going to need to put... I hope the microwave doesn't make the laptop. They're on a shared outlet. Actually, they're not. I moved the microwave to a different outlet, so it should be okay. Remember, I am doing boil in a bag rice. I'm doing 2 pouches because Hentaya uses rice for more than just this. Oh, we're going to have an ad in 5 minutes, just so you know. And I'm not really doing any breaks today because cooking. I just stop and chat and stuff, and I'll let you know when I need to AFK more than a minute or 2. I may need a nap. Have to call Mom soon. Today's her birthday. Well, happy birthday, Pedal Mom. Microwave likes to shout at me when I want porridge or whatever. Alright, so I'm going to put water in here. Alright, so for the boil in a bag, that's what I do. And then I put it in the microwave for 10 minutes. Microwave. Let's make sure this doesn't make my laptop go wonky. Alright, can y'all hear me still? Everything good? Alright, video looks fine. Perfect. Alright, so now while the rice cooks, I'm going to set the chicken aside and cook the green beans. Add the green beans, the white portion of the onions, and a pinch of salt. Alright, I think I need a little more oil. Keep pan over a medium heat. Give it a little more of that. I feel like these onions, there's not enough of them. Maybe I should cut. Actually, I think I'm going to just separate the onion a little bit so that it spreads out for flavor. So yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I thank you for spreading some love. My chat window needs to be bigger. I have the worst knot in my upper butt cheek. Is that like... Oh, that sounds like a sciatic issue. Have you ever... Are you able to do any kind of yoga poses, Rainbow? Because I have a pose for that. I have sciatica, and that's exactly where it hits. It's like in the... So, for me, let's see. It's right here, and it shoots down the butt cheek and down the leg. Is that where it's hitting you? Look up, if you can find it on YouTube, pigeon pose. Pigeon pose. And the affected side will be what leg is bent. And it's you're on the floor, and you're not quite doing splits, but you're crossing the leg, the bad leg in front of the other one, and then you turn and it stretches that muscle. So I recommend looking up pigeon pose and giving it a try. And it's one even I can do, and I'm very mobility limited. I can't do it with my shoulder the way it is, but before that I could do it. Alright, there we go. We're going to add the green beans. I'll keep that bowl out. Ad starts in 1 minute. I had a headache yesterday that wouldn't go, so I did a fun gummy. Then I had my back and hip hurting, so I ended up going to bed while it's still daylight. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I still do my gummies for shoulder pain. It helps me not wake up in the middle of the night with pain, which I like. Alright, so here are the green beans. And the white parts of the green onion, which I cut in half. Of course, whenever I try and eat, I cough. When I don't eat, I still cough. Yeah, you don't have to be super flexible. I am not. And I have neuropathy in my feet. But you just take it slow. You just move your leg as far as you can. And the trick is to get the bad leg in front of the opposite hip, so that when you turn towards the bad side, it'll stretch that hip. Alright, green beans, white portions, and a pinch of salt. We'll do a sprinkle of salt. There we go. Yeah, I think the only time I add much salt is when I'm doing these recipe cards. Oh, that looks good. I want to separate these onions more. There we go. I feel like when I made this before, I had more onions. Maybe I'll throw a few of these in there, because I like the onion flavor. Doctor Who! Enjoy Doctor Who! Thank you for lurking. Alright, so green beans are coming. Are we able to see? I can move this closer. There we go. That's a little better. Lauren, hi, welcome in. Need to catch up on Doctor Who. I don't really watch Doctor Who. Oh, ad break. Can a mod run ads, please? In the film, see, I'm getting Frosty's trivia. In the film, The Name of the Rose, what is the profession of the character played by Sean Connery? Oh wait, my hands are clean. I can do it. Alright, 3-minute ad break. Sorry for the double notifications. I'll be apologizing for that all day. There is a star search going if you would like to join in. There is a question of the day pin, courtesy of River. There we go. That's better. I can smell the green onion cooking. Yummy. I think it needs a little more oil. There we go. Gosh, that smells amazing. So, for those of you who are new, stars are our Streamlabs loyalty points. If you are in Hetwin or Steph's streams, you will see them used for betting and gambling and everything. Garlic would be good in the green beans. I'm not mad about that at all. I'm gonna spoon out. Let's add a little hint. I'm down for that. Garlic and the green beans. We'll do one. Nope, we'll do two. We're down to the bottom of this. I should be finishing up this garlic and getting the new jar out soon. Oh, I smell it. Smell good. Oh yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that with the garlic. Oh, the garlic and the green onions. Good combo. My goodness, that smells good. Can I send you some smells through the camera? I would love to. Yeah, so when I have a recipe, I try to follow the recipe, but this is one I did before, so I've already done that. And I didn't write any notes. When I get a recipe card, like from HelloFresh, I will write a note on it. Do we like it? Do we not like it? Do we like it with modifications? What would we like to do different? This is one that we put in the pile of we like it and want it again. But I didn't write any notes about modifications. Sean Connery dons the robes of scholarly friar in the medieval mystery The Name of the Rose. Oh, but yeah, this is really good. Okay, so what does it say I need to do? Stir occasionally 3 to 4 minutes. Still crisp but tender. And then transfer to a dish. I'll just use the same dish. Let me get my little fork so I can try it. Very hot. Very hot indeed. Thank you for lurking, Petal. Happy birthday to your mom. Oh, that tastes good. Alright, we're going to, now that the garlic is browning, you can see the garlic is browning. So I'm going to put it back in the bowl, because now we're going to make the sauce. And never forget to wipe the edge of your pan so you don't burn the bottom. There we go. This is one of those Swedish washcloths. I love them so much. They're dry to start, and then when you wet them, they poof up. The recipe in Discord should be under the announcements. Sorry, I keep bumping this. Where's my Discord? Yes, it is up above. I pinned it to announcements, so it's in announcements. And I just heard my microwave go off. Okay, so now I'm going to close Discord. There we go. Am I frozen? Am I frozen? Okay, I'm not frozen. Cool. You got it. Speckle just finished work, heading home. Glad to have been able to lurk for most of this. Oh, Mads, thank you for being here. I appreciate you so much. Thanks for coming and hanging out. You can modify it if you have a different kind of marinade. I literally have a pre-made teriyaki. You could get like a gochujang or something like that and use a different sauce. And then follow the recipe the rest of the way. But you can pick something that you both like equally. Or if you wanted to do teriyaki, I'm just using, this is Kinder's. We got it probably at Costco. I don't know. But there's all kinds of really good brands at the store. And they have different flavors. You could even use one of the Panda Express ones. Our store sells all the Panda Express flavor sauces, the orange chicken, the Beijing beef, all of that. Let's see, streaming next. I have to figure out my schedule this week. Coming, I have PT on Monday, Wednesday, so probably Tuesday. I've been doing Tuesdays and Thursdays at 2 o'clock Eastern. And currently it is just after 3 p.m. my time. I would love to see you again, Mads, and I hope to catch another one of your streams. I really enjoyed last night hanging out with you. Alright, so there's the green beans. All cooked up, looking good. Let me set them on the counter here. We're going to get the rice out of the microwave so it doesn't over poof. You'll be on tomorrow night. Perfect. Perfect. I look forward to catching you. So we are making the sauce and finishing the dish now. So we are adding to this pan teriyaki glaze. It calls for 2 ounces, but I cooked extra meat. So I'm measuring with my heart. Well, actually, I'm going to measure. Yeah, I'm going to measure with my heart. I was going to use a measuring cup, but I'm just going to measure with my heart. I love that phrase, by the way. Season with your heart. So we're going to add... Oh, I forgot to shake it. You got to shake it. It separates. I'm such a pro. Have a good rest of your day, Mads. I appreciate you. Sauces separate, so you might want to shake them up. So there we go. That's a good amount. See, that one still works. And it didn't kick off twice, so that's okay. Thank you, Lauren. I appreciate that. So I have my teriyaki marinade in there. So teriyaki, the rice vinegar calls for how much? Half an ounce. So again, I've been in food service most of my life, so I'm pretty good at knowing how much of something to add in order to get the right flavoring. So I'm going to also measure this with my heart. But I would follow the recipe if this is your first time making it. Yes, microwave, I hear you. Thanks. Oh, lots of condensation. Now I'm going to need my hot pants. Let me do the sauce before I get that out. Brown sugar. So I pre-measured my brown sugar. I'm going to put that in here. I think. And it calls for a sriracha. I tend to not like sriracha very much. But what I do like, and this is a season to your taste, I like Cholula. I need to lurk while I get Isaac sorted out. He needs a bath. Okay. Have a good time having a bath, Isaac. So again, I'm seasoning with my heart because I know how much spice Hentaya and I both like, and he will probably add a little more to his. Okay. And 2 tablespoons of water. It might need more water. I don't know. I'll go ahead and stir this up. Oh, it smells really good. So I'm not sure. Hethwin might not like this one. She's not a big fan of sweet and savory. But teriyaki chicken, I'm not sure if that's on the list of no-nos. And we already passed his weekend to bedtime. Aw. Yeah, let's see. It's 8 o'clock for you. Gotcha. Does he normally go to bed at 8? Well, you're getting ready to lurk. You don't have to answer. Alright, so now I've got all of my ingredients in here. You can see my sauce. There's still, oops, sorry for the shine and the glare. Let me see if I can bring it closer. This might be a better way to do it. There we go. There we go. Good. All right. That looks really good. It's mixing together. So now I'm going to get myself a, actually I have a fork right here. Ooh. I think I want a little bit more hot sauce in it. And Ty and I both like spice. For a while, I couldn't eat anything spicy after my bariatric surgery. Not last. You're not last. Never last in my eyes, Lauren. I appreciate you. Yeah, so I grew up in a Mexican household. Now, granted, we weren't Spanish speaking. That was my grandpa. So I know un poco español. And I'm not real fluent in it, but I'm real fluent in Mexican food, Mexican culture, and spicy foods. So, when I had my bariatric surgery, spicy foods really made my stomach upset. But it was a brand new surgery, so I needed to heal. But, oh, I couldn't eat anything spicy. It just made me feel gross, and I missed it. About a year ago, I started reintroducing, a little over a year ago, reintroducing spice. Oh, and I love it. See, that's how I was after my gallbladder surgery, too. I remember Hentaya and I had just started seeing each other or started living together. Hang on, let me put these away. I don't remember if it was when we were just started living together or when we first started seeing each other. We would go to a restaurant in Las Vegas called Eastside Mario's. And they had, I'm pretty sure it was when we were still dating. And he would come visit monthly. And, but my gallbladder came out in 1998, so I'm okay now. After all those years, I can finally treat it better. Treat it like it's not a big deal. But we would go there, and they had wings on Tuesdays for 30 cents per wing. And we would always get spicy. But after my gallbladder came out, if I overdid it, I'd be like, oh, I gotta hurry, go home, I'm gonna be sick. It was terrible. Gave me an upset stomach. It'd either come out or come out, and it was awful. So I had to tone it down a lot. But after a few years, I was able to start slowly reintroducing the spicy foods. I still had to do low fat because deep fried foods would also aggravate it. Yeah. Alright, the sauce. Return chicken and accumulated juices to the pan. So we want all of this. So Hentaya, it'll be ready soon, my dear. Alright, so here's the chicken. Oh, yeah. So this will let me know if I have enough sauce. I'm glad I went extra because look at that. I think I did the right amount. That looks good. probably add a little bit more of the teriyaki glaze. But oh, that smells really good. Okay, add teriyaki. Oh, I already did that. And the green beans. I'm gonna move the green beans. I have to add those back in. And then put that in the sink. Oh, yes. So obviously I went heavier on the green beans than in the photo that's on the screen. Okay. So Lauren, I don't know if you were here earlier. This is the substitution I use for the almonds. And I know you have a nut allergy. So this, and there is a gluten-free alternative that's made with rice instead of wheat. Mine out a year ago, and I still have pain if I move wrong, and I struggle with really greasy foods. Yep, I did. I struggled a long time with heavy greasy foods, and then when I had the bariatric surgery, I had to be careful with all of that over again. These little crunchy noodles are fantastic. Okay, this says let it cook 2 to 3 minutes so the chicken stays at its right temperature. So I'm going to put the lid on it, and I think I'm going to add 2 tablespoons of water. Just to give it a little bit of extra oomph, and I'll put the lid on it. So there's that. Let me get the rice. Jay, hi, how are you? I almost missed you coming in. We're talking about dietary needs, and this was what I'm using as a replacement for almonds. But I'm using both the almonds and the chow mein noodles. I know Hentai is getting hungry. Hentai is my husband, and he's in the other room, so I have to let him know when it's ready. Still get that even now as well, but I could be other things the reasons now. Gotcha. Yeah, I went and had my gallbladder out in 1998. So, like 10 years later, I could eat normal again. Yeah, we are doing one that is by a meal kit company called Home Chef, but I don't use this service anymore, but the recipes are still good. And it calls for teriyaki chicken thighs. Whoop, where'd it go? There we go. But I'm using chicken tenderloins. And in the Discord, there is a PDF of the recipe that I typed up for anybody who wants it for themselves. And it will look like this. So with all the ingredients and all of the directions. Alright, I'm going to get the rice from the microwave. So I'm going to turn the little camera around. Whoop! And probably make it fall. So excuse the clutter. We moved everything from this area over to that area so I could cook. Hydrate, thank you. Thank you, Hentai. Hentai is my real life husband, and he has been my world for almost 26 years. So I am cooking for him today. Let me get the rice out. That is hot. So here's the rice after it cooks in the microwave. So I'm going to drain it, and then I'm going to empty the bags right into this dish. So let me angle the camera just a little bit better so you can see me. There we go. Hi, can you see me okay? I can't see chat, but I believe you. I'll read it when I get back, and if you can't see me, it'll be okay. Okay, let me rinse that dish. I don't know why I ask a question and then expect y'all to be able to Okay, so let me bring this back down and move it over here. Okay, scissors are here. So yeah, this cooked up real nice. Nobody answered it. 72. What is the temperature here? Alexa, what's the temperature? Alexa, what's the temperature in Celsius? "24 Celsius, 76 Fahrenheit," Alexa says. There is baggie number 1 of jasmine rice. Yeah, Michigan, it's 76. I'll try to give you all both Fahrenheit and Celsius. Being married to a Canadian, it's kind of ingrained in me to know that there are 2 formats to temperature. There we go, lots of rice. 22 Celsius, gotcha. Okay. There's my rice paddle. Oh, that came out really good. Okay. There's the rice. And this sounds like it's sizzling, so we're going to do that. And we're going to get ready to plate. Let me grab the plates out of the cabinet. So this is one of my favorite dishes. This is my Corelle dish. And then we have a set of these pasta dishes that works great for this type of food. I think C to F is double and at 32. Yeah. Yeah, it works a lot of the time, and it's an average. It's close enough. What they told me when I first started seeing hentai was double it and at 30 for Celsius to Fahrenheit. And there is a formula to it, and I know this now. Alright, hentai, I'm getting ready to plate. Whoa, that looks good. Put this over here. Wow, look at it. Alright, so we're going to do rice first. Roughly, yeah. I used a translator. Yeah, I ask Alexa, and she tells me. Or if I'm at my computer and I can't ask Alexa, I will just Google it. Alright, a little bit of rice for me, because I don't eat a lot of rice. So this is the quantity of rice for me. Can you see it? And then the quantity of rice for hentaya is we got like 3 paddles of rice. And then that's going to be for hentaya. Okay, so I'm going to need a spoon as opposed to a spatula, so I'm going to put the spatula away. Where did my spoon? There it is. My wonderful favorite. These are so nice. They're from Pampered Chef, and they're silicone, and they're high heat resistant. Okay, so mine is here. Let me flatten it down a little bit. So I will do a higher quantity of the meat product for me than I do for rice. Just because the protein and the vegetables are good for me. So that's about what I eat. Actually, that's a little more than I eat for a meal. Whereas I used to eat way, way, way more. I don't eat like a normal human being anymore. Hentai, are you coming out? And do you have pants? Have a nice big portion. I'm also going to take pictures to post in the Discord. So this one is Hentai's. So let's see. It says to garnish as pictured. Almonds, green onions. So we're going to put a sprinkle of almond. I like a lot of almonds on mine. Green onions, but also crunchy noodles. Your pants on?
No. Why do I have pants on? I'm in my own home.
Yeah, you're in everybody's home.
Hi, everybody.
Green onions. And then do you want crunchy noodles?
Crunchy noodles.
So I'm gonna do crunchy noodles. I like a lot of these as well. But I have to be careful because they
Shut up.
they do have lots of carbs. Half a cup is 130 calories and 19 grams of carbs. Okay, so let me get my phone and take a picture. You can grab yourself a fork. And then I will bring the camera over. Not video, photo. There we go. Oop. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit the camera. All right, let's give you a view of the food. There's Hentai's. There's mine. Tilt the camera down a little bit. All right. We're ready for a taste testing. That is the part I would leave out personally. Yes, that's why I bought these, as to show you what you can substitute it with. All right, Hentaiya. If you come over here to sample on stream, I will move the lappy toppy so we can see both of us. I'm going to turn the little camera off so that we can both be on the bigger camera. All right, turning. You just bring your plate over here.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so we can show our food, taste our food, and tell me how you like your food. Which means, apologies if you don't like food sounds, but I'm going to be crunching on mine a little bit. But we're both eating together, so it's fine. I feel like I could have made a little more sauce.
Yeah, I would say that.
But the flavor of the sauce is really good. Adding the garlic was a good call. The chicken is tender. And the green beans came out perfect.
All good?
Is there anything you would change, or other than adding more sauce?
No.
Okay, this is one I remember that we both liked a lot from Home Chef. Is there enough spice in it?
Based on the sauce, yes.
Okay, so I'm thinking that for what's left, I can add a little more sauce because you'll probably finish it off.
Okay.
So I can do that. So there we are. Addie, hi, welcome on in. My rats would be willing to help you with the rice and the almonds. So that is our recipe. The recipe is in the Discord. If anybody is just getting here or was lurking when I talked about it, it is pinned to the announcement channel. And you are welcome to grab it. Ask me any questions. If you need substitutions, I have been in food service almost my whole life. So I know how to substitute for pretty much any allergen. All right. You want to go eat? You may go
I want to go eat. I want to leave these people alone and go eat.
Thank you, Hentaiya. And you're welcome, Hentaiya. Whoop. I'm bumping everything in my kitchen. Addie, how are you? I hope you're having a good day. I'm glad you came on over. I am going to, I'll turn the little camera back on. Oh, the spice is hitting.
Yep.
The spice. The spice is really kicking back in.
I have to peg a piece of chicken by itself to find the
Alright. So what I'm going to do is move this aside, and I'm just going to make a little bit extra sauce in a small pan. Oh, what's stuck? Oh. So I'm just going to get a little saucepan out, and we're going to make a little extra sauce for the remainder of the food. Which means I'm going to need the garlic back out. I'm going to put some of the Kinders in. Remembering to shake it. Let me move the camera closer. There we go. And again, I'm measuring with my heart, because that's a sign of delicious food, is when it's measured with your heart. I'm going to need a little bit more brown sugar, but we'll get all this stuff, and then I got to go to the other cabinet and get the brown sugar out. A little spice. What else did the sauce have in it? Brown sugar, hot sauce to taste. Okay, let me get the brown sugar out. I pre-measured everything so I wouldn't have to run back and forth. But such is life. Going to try to make sag tonight. I have never made it. I don't think I've ever cooked any Indian food. Is it like a spicy? Is it a spicy food, and does it have curry in it? Curry is my only deal breaker. Hi, kitty. Curry is my one deal breaker for Indian or any ethnic food, but if it doesn't have that, I'd probably like it. Welcome back, Petal. And again, apologies for the double notifications. It's more of the sauce for the food, spinach, mustard greens, and spices. Ooh. I don't think I've ever had mustard greens. I don't think I have. Alright, let me turn the burner back on low for this little pan. Peppers and onion too. Awesome. So we just made this teriyaki chicken over rice with green beans. And it really came out good. Thank you. Anybody else wanting the recipe for themselves? I typed it up as a PDF and it's pinned to the announcements channel. I'm going to put these back in the fridge while the sauce renders. Oh, that came out really good. I'm really happy with it. Do you have enough almonds, green onions, and crunchy noodles, Hentaya? Okay. So I've worked in food service most of my adult life, and so if there are any special dietary needs you want substitutions for, please let me know. I'm putting more crunchy noodles on mine, and I might drizzle a little extra of this sauce on mine. The sauce is so good. Let me bring the camera closer. Oh. Bring the camera closer. Put it back on its pedestal so you guys can see. Tilt it. There we go. I don't do cooking streams all that often, but I do enjoy them. But this was, we hit our monthly goal. Oh no, we didn't. This was a cooking stream challenge. So what I do is I always have goals for growing my community and for growing as a streamer. So you can see in the top corners of my stream, we have a sub goal and we have a follower goal. If we hit both of those, I do a giveaway at the end of the month. However, if we double the sub goal, we plan a specialty cooking or specialty stream. So in April, we were trying to do the specialty stream was going to be cooking. We didn't hit it, and that's okay. No pressure whatsoever. What I do is if we don't hit it, I then do a channel point challenge, and that's what we did. A channel point challenge, which led us to sorry, my nose itches. Which led us to a cooking stream. In May, y'all smashed these goals, and we doubled the sub goal. So we are going to do a specialty crafting stream in June. It's probably going to be on my affiliate anniversary, which is June 22nd. That looks good. Did I put the rice vinegar in it? I guess I could taste it. Needs a little bit more of it. Hi, Kibby. Would y'all like a cat? Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh my goodness. Welcome back, River. You're just in time. Look who came over. This is Kibby. She is my special needs cat. She's also a little old lady. You can do !Kibby to see what we went through in March for her medical care. And I have some other videos on my YouTube as well as my TikTok. But she's got a permanent head tilt now. She had a bad ear infection. We think she's completely deaf because she can't hear me when I approach her. She doesn't respond to my voice anymore. Isaac, hi! This is Kibby. Say hi to Kibby. There she is. Here's my baby. She is purring quite loudly. She's such a good baby. So yeah, that's the YouTube. Sorry for the double notifications. But she's permanently got a head tilt to the left. You can kind of see her just favoring that side. She had a bad ear infection, and they gave her 4 weeks of antibiotics, 2 different 2-week injections, plus she had an oral medication for upper respiratory. So she had a lot going on. And here's my honey, and I love her. She's a little old lady. She's almost 14. You went down? Okay, here you go. Good job. Alright, let me get the cat hair off so I can stir my food, stir my sauce. Mod love, thank you for sharing some mod love. Why is that not working? Up it. I thought I tested it. Mod love. No, it's because I'm on the other It's because I'm on the other computer. Let's see, where's channel points? And I didn't update it. So it's probably not able to find. It's probably not able to find the file. Yeah. Yeah, it's all because of the glitches that I'm having from being on a different machine. I'm sorry. I will refund that one. But yes, thank you for sharing some mod love for my wonderful people, Hentaya and Hethwin and Petalbrook. People who I love dearly. Thank you, River. Alright, let's get this Let's get this sauce finished. I had to take it off before it thickened too much. And I'm going to put some extra on my food. So I'm scooting that back so I can add a little bit more to mine. Drizzle. There we go. And then I'm going to pour the rest, I'm going to pour the rest right in with the meat. There we go. I'll give it a good stir. And warm it up with the meat a little bit. There, that looks a little better. So yeah, if you use extra meat, you want to increase the quantity of sauce. Me, I used almost 1.5 times the amount of meat and green beans. So I needed to increase the amount of sauce that I made. We do love seeing kitties. Yes, Hentaya came through. He tasted on camera with me and gave his opinion of it. Well, let me see. Is Isaac still awake? Hi, Loopy. We made teriyaki chicken tenderloin over rice with smoked almonds. And it came out really good. And I made modifications. I typed up a copy of the recipe and pinned it to the announcements channel in Discord if anybody would like it. Alright. Well, for Isaac, who's around? I need a kitty for Isaac. I see one. Coming back with a friend for Isaac. Here we go. Isaac. Daisy says hi. Yes, I made the sauce. I actually made extra sauce, and because this is from a meal kit that comes with everything, I had to improvise because I don't remember what their sauce was. So I got can you post that recommendation in the chat suggestions or in the stream chat and suggestions channel, Rainbow, so I remember? You coming for more?
Mm-hmm.
Help yourself. And Ty is, do you have more? And Daisy's like, I need to go. No. You're a good baby. So what I did for this one is I have a bottle of teriyaki marinade, a little brown sugar, some rice vinegar, and I used Cholula, but the recipe calls for sriracha. We prefer Cholula. I'll use sriracha if it comes with the recipe, but I don't buy sriracha ever. We prefer Cholula, and for my wings, I prefer Frank's Red Hot. Perfect, and then you have some rice to use for lunch or whatever. And then toppings. The crunchy noodles are over there. Okay, I will turn the little camera off since we're done cooking. Now have fun being a mod. So yeah, it came out really good. So the feedback from that Hentai and I came up with together was it needed more sauce. So
another thing that I noticed while I was eating it was that the sauce was adequate in spots in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
And I realized that all the tasting I had done was from the edges.
Oh.
So I am doing some pre-mixing.
Okay. Yeah, I turned off the little cam so you're good. So yeah, so Hentaya's suggestion is to make sure to stir it in really good, so that the flavors even out. Yeah, so I took like 2 bites. The first bite I didn't taste any spicy, and the second bite it kind of built because I like spicy. We both like spicy. I don't think I've ever used Texas Pete's. I've used Red Devil.
I've used Texas Pete.
He's used Texas Pete's. But I like Frank's. For wings, you pour Frank's Red Hot in a pan, add butter, and it turns it into wing sauce. Really good. I'm done cooking, so I'm taking the apron off because I'm warm. But yeah, Frank's Red Hot and Cholula are in my fridge. And the other thing we came up with was adding garlic because the recipe called for no garlic. But that's the teriyaki marinade that I use for my sauce. You don't have to do teriyaki. If you don't like teriyaki, you can use a gochujang sauce or a that's Korean barbecue, or you can use like an Asian stir-fry sauce, and then just mix it the same way. It's gonna come out with very similar flavors. I love this one. This one is so good. I think we got this at Costco. But I bought lots of different kinds of teriyakis. I think Kinder's might be my favorite. Okay, those are all gone. And now I'm going to get my chair. Since we're chatting now. And while I eat my lunch. We love Costco. Costco's got great stuff. And probably bring this a little closer now. Excuse my cluttery background. Everything that was over here got moved over there so I would have room for my computer. Ooh, I don't know if I've tried Kinder's barbecue sauce. We have at our local farmers markets somebody who sells it's called Sasquatch sauce, and they have so many different flavors, and it's really good. And it's a barbecue sauce, but it's so good. Before we got one in our local area, we would have had to drive about. Brighton has a Costco?
Yes.
45 minutes or so to get there. But, or get stuck going to Sam's Club. And Sam's Club is similar. They're going to have different brands of stuff. I prefer Costco, but Sam's is not bad. We also just got, like a year or so ago, a BJ's Wholesale Club. I like them a lot too. But yeah, Sam's Club is owned by Walmart. I tend to try not to give Walmart a whole lot of money because reasons that I won't go deep into, but yeah, Sam's Club is a good place. If it's what you got, it's what you got. And they do have good stuff and good prices. But it's just a corporate thing. I don't want to give Sam Walton any more money. What do y'all having to eat? What was for lunch for you guys today? Obviously, you know what I'm eating. And normally I don't eat on stream because a lot of people are really put off by that. But it was a cooking stream, so you know I'm going to eat. Don't know if you're going to eat lunch. You're still feeling poorly, Rainbow? Ooh, oatmeal is a good breakfast for me. So ever since I had the bariatric surgery, my eating has been really wonky because there are days I just don't get hungry. And days where I do get hungry, it's not the same kind of hunger. It's not that grumbly rumbly feeling. It's just a sort of like a weak feeling and like a shaky feeling because my blood sugar is low. But I don't feel the tummy rumblies anymore. My tummy is literally the size of a golf ball. So I don't have any stomach acid at all in the main part of my belly. You can look up the gastric bypass if you're really curious about what they do. But they just turn my tummy into a little pouch. And it's just a tool because I can eat really normally now and I can eat more than I should be able to eat. So it's a tool that helps keep me in check as far as my portions go. A year ago I couldn't eat this because there's actual real sugar in it. Oh, thank you, Loopy. Thank you. When I'm not feeling well, oatmeal with a little protein powder is my sick speckle food. Oatmeal and maybe some little Teddy Grahams. All the kitties have left because they know I'm going to pick them up if they come close. And this was a really fun stream. And Taya clearly doesn't remember to wipe the edge. There we go. Oh, this has been such a fun stream, and it's only, how long have we been live? 3 hours. That's perfect. So I was sitting here thinking, you know, I'm cooking the other recipe tomorrow because it's the one hentai I really wanted, so I bought the ingredients for both. Not very often, Loopy, because my laptop isn't set up properly for it, and I really have to do a lot of finagling and juggling. But I love doing them, and I would like to do them more often. Part of me was considering, when I cook tomorrow's dinner, to do it on stream. But that's gonna depend on how many spoons I have tomorrow when I get up. It might be a spur of the moment spontaneous thing. I don't know. I might. Especially since we cleaned the kitchen and made space. Oh, you want this one too? I can do that. So right now I will say tentative tomorrow cooking stream. Tentative. We will have the same glitches that we're having today, like some of the commands won't work, or you'll get double notifications for certain things, but we'll see. Sounds good, Rainbow. I would love to. Right now I'm feeling like I would really like to stream it, but who knows, I may wake up tomorrow going, but this came out so good. I am really pleased with this. And just every time I make a big meal, I'll just do it on stream. We have an ad in 5 minutes. There is a question of the day pinned thanks to Markle Moon River, if you care to answer it. I will probably be doing jigsaw puzzles later on. I really haven't been in the mood for too many of my games. Like lately, like we did Animal Crossing the other day on stream. Yes. All my kitties have gone to sleep because they've had their cuddles and they've had snacks. So they're all resting now. So it's time for little kitties and little boys to be going nighty-night. So Isaac, you should get some rest so that when you wake up, maybe I will send your mama some pictures of kitties. But not till you go to sleep, okay? Love you, Isaac. Time to sleep, though. I know it's hot, but try to rest your body. It's really healthy for your body to have some rest. Thank you for your lurk, Loopy. Enjoy your lunch. Ooh, leftover spaghetti. That's lit. Favorite thing to cook is pizza, and because I love all the different toppings you can add. Yes. Oh, and hang on. I'll show you one of my favorite things to do. Because I have to be high fiber and very, very low carb. These are the perfect size for mini pizzas. And they cook up so good. Especially if you like put them in the oven before you put your toppings and then put them back in. The tortilla will get crispy. And then I can have like 2 of them. One tortilla is only 35 calories and only 3 net carbs. So this is perfect for a mini pizza for me. So if we make homemade pizza, I'll make actual pizza dough. Specklebot, where did that question come from? Good night, Isaac. Sweet dreams, buddy. That's an old question of the day, and I thought it was off. Yes, check in with yourself for your self-care. Have you been taking care of yourself? Have you had some water? A nibble? Moved around a bit? Taking your meds? And told yourself something positive today. Me, I'm an excellent cook. That is the props I give myself today. I am an excellent cook. So tell me, I would love it if you want to. If you would share one thing that you like about yourself. One positive quality you have. Or something that you're proud of within yourself. Me, all the years that I've had learning how to be a cook. Okay, Auntie Speckle. Oh, I'm Auntie Speckle. I like how patient I am. Patience is such a good quality to have, Rainbow. I love that I'm Auntie Speckle. That must mean that River is internet cousin. Because I'm technically internet mom to River. Oh, and I think I'm internet mom to Potato Chip too. Because she's internet sibling to River. I like it. Good night, Isaac, sweet boy. Gotta make sure to put some kitty pictures up for Isaac to wake up to. Like how brave and courageous I've become over the years. We must be. I'm not mad about that at all. We're all family here. Let's see, does this work? I didn't want that gift. But he's right, you don't turn your back on family. I would want to be a cat of one of y'all because y'all spoil your cats. I have anxiety and panic disorder, so learning how to be brave was a struggle. That's amazing. Amazing that you can be brave in that. Not amazing that you have all of those issues, but awesome that you are learning to be brave and working through that struggle. That is really hard. Oh, and there's the ad break. Pedal, can you run ads, please? Yeah, it is very, very hard. Now, I was mentioning earlier that I'm a Gen X latchkey kid. So when I grew up, if you were neurospicy in any way, you were told to get over it. You were told that you were overreacting, that you were being melodramatic, that you were just looking for attention. I've been neurodiverse my entire life and never knew it. Because I was told to get over it. Sure, okay, I'm better now, you know? And that's no fair and no fun. It's honestly a terrible thing. But we have so much more of an understanding, and that's one good thing I will give to social media, is it's brought a lot of awareness. You're back now, what? Did you have very short ads, Rainbow? Because it says it's still going for 1.5 minutes. Oh, very nice. I'd be like, yeah, thanks. Welcome back. But Jay, I'm really proud of you for that. My parents are on the end of Gen X, and that's how they treated me when I was a child. That is good to hear, Jay, because boomer parents didn't have any understanding of it. And as a Gen Xer, we weren't allowed to be neurodiverse. We weren't allowed to have anxiety disorders. If we had ADHD, we got put on Ritalin and put in a psych ward for a week for evaluation. If we talked about anxiety, like, oh, I'm not feeling real well, I'm really nervous, or I can't do it, or whatever, we got told to get over it. And that's how life was growing up as a Gen X kid. We didn't get accommodations for these things. And I don't want it to sound like people should do without. I think we should have had those things. I think that our parents should have taken us more seriously. But again, in Gen X years, we weren't allowed to come home till the streetlights came on. Welcome back, Hethlin. Multiple times. Exactly, Pellbrook. My cousin used to have panic attacks and everyone treated him like yeah. In a way, they've transmuted that get over it attitude into understand and acknowledge it and then let it go. And that has actually helped me. Gen X can grow into beautiful parents. Absolutely. Absolutely. A lot of Gen Xers that I know and see on social media are trying to give better tools to their kids than they were given by their parents. Congrats everybody who won some stars, and if you didn't, rip. I hope the rigged command works. There it is. It's not making the sound. Oh no. It turned out so good, Hethwin. I was saying earlier, I'm not sure if it would be up your alley because of the teriyaki with the savory meat, but yeah, I can probably fix that one. I think you just can't find the sound and video file. But it came out really good. We discovered that I needed more sauce, and it needed to be mixed in with the chicken and the vegetables better, so that the flavor was balanced. Where is my rigged command? I was going to try to fix it because apparently I didn't fix all of them. apparently I don't have it on this one. It's still in my... I don't have it in this Mix It Up. Strange, it didn't port over. But yeah, there it is. It just doesn't have sound. The actual command itself still works though. Thank you, I did see that. I appreciate that, Rainbow. If anybody wants to play the free game Pelia, I do have a referral link. So afraid of traumatizing my kid the way my parents did to me as drive every day. See, exactly. And Gen X parents don't like that they were told to get over it. So they're trying to change the culture of parenting. And so I really like that. When I was a kid, it was just terrible. If you stubbed your toe, go rub some dirt in it. You walk it off. You'll be fine. A lot of parenting is trying to screw your kid up as little as possible. And our parents, well, my generation's parents didn't know any better. But because their parents didn't coddle to them, and they grew up in a time when they had to work on the farm or work with the animals or be working at the age of 13. So I get it, and I like that we've evolved to where we have more of an understanding of neurodiversity and that we can embrace it and support it and cultivate a better culture for it. No, I wasn't there for that. I think you mentioned it to me, though. I do remember you telling me a little bit about that, Hethwin. Because aunt and uncle, they're definitely boomers. My dad never would have apologized to me for anything. Ever. Even though before my computer couldn't handle another game, I really think I can't. It can't to now. The youngest knocked my computer off the table. Screen is falling out. Oh no. Oh no, Rainbow. You can play it on... Oh, you don't have a Switch, do you? I don't know where else it might be. But it's still free. I'm Gen Z, so fortunate to have millennial influences in my life that helped me get through the rougher younger years, when my Gen X parents were still learning. Yeah, Jay, that's really great. That's really great that they've actually acclimatized as the culture around neurodiversity has changed. So that's really great. Might do a puzzle on stream later? Fantastic, Lauren. I'll come hang out with you. Grandpa would always tell me to not cry as it didn't do anything. As a grown woman, I have an unhealthy relationship with my emotional health. I get that too. My parents made me go to school even when sick, something I did differently with my son. Yep. Yeah, it's on Steam, but you would still have to play it on your computer or on a Switch, right? I was more thinking what platform. Yes, you do have one, absolutely. And look at how great your kids are. Not saying that you were parented badly, because you turned out really dang well. But we've chatted a lot about the unfairness of parental treatment between you and your brother. PCOS has been linked to be caused by childhood trauma. Really hard to even look at my parents. I wouldn't have to go through the pain I've been through. Go through dealing with this if they would have done better for their kids. Yeah. And I will be fair and say that they didn't know better. That's not really an excuse, though. If they wanted to do better, then they would have figured out a way to do better. So yeah, I can see that. 100%. But yeah, all the adults in my life were boys don't cry and girls don't play sports. Very, very misogynistic and chauvinistic and all of the istics. Unfortunately, I guess me and Dad have been in an accident together. He experiences anxiety symptoms. That's PTSD, yeah. Oh. Realized all those fuzzy feelings she's had occasionally over the years were actually panic attack symptoms. Oh, yes. So essentially, they're starting to understand by virtue of experiencing it to a degree. There are some things like with neurodiversity that can't really be fully understood unless you experience it. My husband has been amazing. Doesn't understand my neurodiversity. I mean, he understands it from an academic perspective, but has never experienced it, so at least not the way I do, but he is beyond supportive. And all I gotta do is say, nope, high anxiety, and whatever might be going on stops to give me the space. And he is also my bubble when we're in a crowd. I'm like, we went to London and got on the tube. What are you looking for, baby?
Container from shelf that everything is in front of. Small, flat, and tall. Yeah, tall.
Small, flat.
Yeah, and tall.
And top. Oh, I see a Macy.
Thank you.
Look, Macy.
Hi, Macy. I'm not getting anything for you. She's like,
Macy's
going
all,
to the
I'm
back
out of
room.
here. I'm out of here.
She's heading to the back room. She thought that's where we're going.
Hamartigenia. Let me know what you'd like me to call you, because I'm probably butchering your name. Let's see. That's all you can do if you've never experienced is acceptance and support. And that's what he gives me. He's like right on the cusp between Boomer and Gen X. I always say he's Gen X. He's like, don't tell me what I am. So I think he doesn't fall into one category or the other. But in the beginning, I was still learning about my own disorders, my own anxiety and such. When we met, we got into some doozies of arguments because mostly based on my neurospicy. But we're still together and still like each other. So he has adapted really well to being a good support for me. Got diagnosed with autism 2 years ago. Since finding that out, it makes so much sense on everyday life. Yeah. Had someone, an old neighbor from down the street, previous address, tried to take over when I was mowing the grass because I'm a woman. He asked my partner at the time to do it, and at the start of the week, saying I couldn't. Mansplaining. That is awful. No, you spelled it right. Yeah, but see, you tell me how old you are, and I always think you're about 5 years younger than that, Hathwin. But you and I get along as if we've been Gen X BFFs for 100 years. So, plus you are one of the most easygoing people that I know. So I've seen you blend into different social situations really well. Takes a special person to help people who struggle with mental health. Yeah. I know I wouldn't be here if I didn't have Sam. Yep. My first husband, nope, not a support in any way, shape, or form. Let him take the mower and went inside, cut the power as he was drunk. Yes. Yes. Oops. That's supposed to say yes, queen. Oh, it worked. It worked. It worked. Yes, good for you, Lauren. And Gnarls is Gen Z. But yeah, it's really hard to get somebody in an older generation to come anywhere close to understanding neurodiversity or neurodiversity, neurospiciness. I'm definitely neurospicy. Ooh, does my chatting screen work? Let me fix that. Hang on. Wow. Just wow. What terrible, terrible. That was terrible. Yeah, I like the screen better. Let's be honest, everyone is neurospicy to some degree. Some of us just aren't diagnosed. Exactly. Exactly. I think even our parents and our grandparents had some neurospiciness and just probably went around going, yeah, there's something wrong with me. I better stifle that part of me. I was lucky to have friends and cousins who took me seriously, and then when I became an adult, my parents started understanding, so it all eventually worked out. A bit of forgiveness on my part, too. Yeah. Brother's autistic. That's good. I'm really glad, Jay, that you have the support that you've needed this whole time. Sorry, I stand up and then... I wanted to find the list of years for generations, age range by generation. Millennials, 1981 to 1986-ish. Gen X is 65 to 80, but some say 63 or 64 to 1980 or 81. Boomers, 55 to 64-ish. That's Generation Jones is the boomers too. The first boomers was 1946 to 1954. Then there's the post-war and the World War II generation. But there are other names for those as well. So yeah, if you 80, 81-ish through 96-ish is millennials. If you need a benchmark. And I am almost done with my lunch. I eat very slowly, by the way, even slower when I'm chatting. But, you know, this has been really a fun stream. I typically don't eat my breakfast till around noon. I get up at 10 in the morning, but I never want food until I've been up an hour or two. You started eating at 12:30. So yeah, about like me, I eat really slow. Something that said if you were 1978 to 83, you were a Zennial, and I think that fits. Yeah, that makes sense. Zennials are the border generations. Especially since things have really advanced a lot between Gen X and Millennial. So I feel like there's so much wiggle room right there. I wasn't taking the responsibility with it being my property or something. Oh, I missed part of that. Oh. Okay, that's back to the mowing guy. I wasn't taking the responsibility with it being my property. Something happened with him and the mower. Yep. Childhood was analog, but all of our adulthood was digital. Yes. So yeah, the Zennial classification actually does make a lot of sense. I don't know if it's an official thing, but I've heard that as well. Where you're on the cusp between Gen X and Millennial, you're a Zennial. Yeah, I was in my late 20s when I found the internet. I didn't have a mobile phone until 1998. And that was because of a job. And that was the little Nokias. Gen Z grew up in all digital. Gen Alpha born with computers in their hands. Exactly. In their womb, probably. Millennial, let's see, I just read it. Where is it? Millennial says 81 to 96, thereabouts. So yes. Because Gen X is said to end at 1980-81. And most people don't believe my age when I tell them. We don't talk a lot about age in here, especially if we have minors, because I want to keep the minors safe, and I know I have a few who come to my streams, and that's fine. But I want to make sure that we keep everybody safe. Generations is fine. But people don't really believe me when I say how old I am, because I don't look like I'm in my 50s. I am almost done with this, and then we're going to start looking at somewhere to, Jay, thank you. That was a very, very sweet comment. Yeah, 50s. I am an elder Gen X, if we're being honest. A guy who served us during my birthday dinner who thought we were early 30s. Yes! He was a cutie, though. He was really nice. I refused. Born in 68. I have a shirt that says vintage 1968, all original parts. That's my birthday shirt. My mom just turned 50 this year. I was like, wow, I'm finally an adult. I still don't feel like I'm an adult most days. But this is how I get to be people's internet mom and internet auntie. Miss Penguin's sweet boy now calls me Auntie Speckle. I love it so much. It's like a badge of honor right there. He's such a sweet boy. And you know what? The good thing about having a youthful face is when I go to Cedar Point and they do the guess your age, your weight, or your birthday, I always win. Because they always guessed me in my 30s. I did have somebody at Michigan Adventure. I did that. And he guessed 51. Really? Really? I didn't win because it had to be within like 3 years, and I think I was 54 at the time. And he guessed 51, and that was 3 years. But I think since her birthday, yes, I'm an adult, I can do that now, you know. I think your mom and I would get along really well. That's amazing. And it was only a few years ago that I actually came to the conclusion of, I'm an adult. If I want cake for no reason, I can have cake. And Hentaya went to the store and bought me one of those little, about that big 6-inch celebration cakes. Yeah, I can eat cake anytime I want. I'm an adult. My mom would be 63 this year, but passed away. Oh my goodness. My mom was 36 when she passed. She lost her battle with breast cancer. See, 36. So my mom would be like 87 now. 87. And my dad was a couple years younger than her, and he was born in 30. So 70, 80, 90. My dad would be, oh no, mom would be 97. Because she was born in like 20. I can't remember now. But my mom was 36 when she passed. My dad was in his 30s. So my dad would be Like a week ago was my dad's birthday. He would have been 94. So my mom would have been 96. Yeah, that's right. Quite a youthful spirit herself and looks younger than she is. Always gets complimented on how bright and energetic her voice sounds. Aw. Aw, thank you. You're very sweet. Plus, I dye my hair purple. So that keeps people thinking I'm very young. That was so good. Oh, if anybody decides to cook this recipe, I would love to see pictures in Discord, if you don't mind. And I'm not stopping the conversation. I'm really enjoying our conversation right now. Keep trying to convince my mom to dye her hair, but she's like, ha, what hair, kid? Does she have short hair or thinning hair? I keep mine short now. When I was a kid, I never understood why all the middle-aged elderly ladies always had short hair. Because it's so easy to take care of. And my hair is honestly about 90% gray. I'm very salt and peppery. There is a fly in here. Where did you come from? My food is not for you. There's a fly. But making it purple just gives me life. And I don't have to put any like bleach in it. I don't have to lighten it. Hi, Kitty. You want to come over? She can't hear me, so I'll talk louder. Last weekend when we got together with family, Chad legitimately thought the daughter was me. Yeah, your daughter is definitely your mini. Kitty. Hang on. She's trying to go to the computer. Okay. 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 Kibby is trying to go to the computer room and none of us are in it. You just need attention and you think that's where we are? Yeah, nobody had to redeem channel points for kitty attention. I did put in a channel point redemption for today for Show Me a Cat. But you guys are getting free cats today, so don't worry about your channel points. Her head leaning back like that is part of her wobbliness. Such a good girl. She is so wobbly and lopsided. I call her my wibbly wobbly timey wimey girl. She's a good baby. Such a good baby. My daughter is watching with me and yelled at Kitty. Oh, hi, Peanut. How are you? I call her daughter Peanut. She looks just like her mama. Like a little peanut version of her mama. She's a cutie too. Wibbly wobbly, very loved. Yes, she is. She got out of the house and she was gone for 2 days and I was just so panicked. So panicked. And then I found her just chilling next to the house behind a piece of plywood. Exactly. She just tried to slap me in the face again. What? Macy? Macy? Daisy? Hang on. Come on. Oh, Kibby, don't. Daisy. Kibby is being very temperamental right now. She wants something, and she wants it made very clear that she's unhappy that she's not getting what she wants. Macy, you haven't been on camera yet. Thank you, Ethwin. That was probably a better clip than the auto one. What do you want, babe? You want up? Come on. People would like to say hi to you. Come on. There's a girl. There's a girl. There's the girl. I think the only one you're not going to get today is Angel. Angel does not like to be held. She doesn't want to be on camera. She doesn't want to be talked to. She only wants to be petted at bedtime. I have 5 cats, yes. This one is Macy. The gray one is Kibby. The kitten is Daisy. I have a big fat orange ginger boy named Oliver. And I have a big floof named Angel. She's a void loaf. When cats want something, they resort to violence, yes. This one does not. This one gets meow, meow, but that's it. But this is my Snugglebug. She wants to be on my lap at all times on a blanket. And if not, she needs to be perched on a pile of puffy pillows because she is a pretty princess. This is my girl. She's my little spoon. Aren't ya? Aren't you? She doesn't like smooches though. But she loves belly rubs. She's the only one who likes belly rubs. So if you see her belly, it's not a trap. If you see anybody else's belly, it's a trap. Find it. Yes. I want to know how she knew you had 5. That's a good question. I did come through saying something about the one you won't see is Angel. So we've had Kibby and Daisy and now Macy. Oliver was here earlier. So I don't know. Your kiddo is smart, girl. And she has the cutest eyes. Look at her. Look at her eyes. Look at her eyes. And she's got a freckle on her nose. She's like, Mom, stop. Daisy, stop scratching the mat. On her, she actually doesn't have a kill button. She will slap the crap out of the other cats if they get in her way, though. But I've never seen her, like, try to attack me or scratch me or anything. She's never done it to a human that I know of. She's a good girl. But she's a princess. Princesses don't resort to violence unless another cat is trying to steal her crown. Whereas Kibby is the queen, and she will slap the crap out of you if she doesn't like what you're doing. This is my baby. I love her so much. You want down? You trying to get down? She's like, I never see up here. Oh, down we go. Hey, no. She landed a little too close to Kibby, and Kibby's like, my word. So yeah, for her, the tummy is definitely not the kill switch. Not at all. Alright, let me throw this away. And then I'm going to wash my hands so I can put the rice away. And I probably should get to the end of stream so that I can clean the kitchen. It's a little bit of a disastery area. But not too bad because I had a dad who worked in food service who put me to work at his donut shop when I was 15 and taught me to clean as I go. And if I didn't, it was to my own detriment because he didn't play around. Nope, my boomer dad did not mess around. You do not leave a mess. And he managed a donut shop in California, Winchell's. And he put me to work when I was 15, paid me under the table because you had to have a work permit, and I couldn't get one until I was 16. But he put me to work. And so I learned cash register and serving donuts and serving coffee. One day he comes into work, and I'm just sitting here, and I've I've got my beverage. I've got a pop from the pop machine. I'm just in there and I'm sipping it. I have my little straw. No customers. The baker is baking, and we're just kind of casually chatting. And my dad walks in. He stops, just like this. He goes, looks right at me, and then he goes, and looks at me and says, I see 10 things that could be done right now. Show me where they are. And I will look around and I'll be like, I don't have any customers. The counter's wiped. I'm good. What's his face is cooking. And then he would take me by the hand and he would point every little thing out to me. Do you see the front of this cabinet? That's frosting on it. You could be wiping that down. Look at all the crumbs on the floor over here. Look at the cups that need reset. I learned at a very young age. You don't just stand around. My glasses are icky. You don't just stand around if you are on the clock. My parents left yesterday and won't be back until tomorrow, so I'm trying to keep the kitchen clean. My younger brother and younger cousin are so messy. I get that. I actually used to be a terribly messy human being. Terribly messy. Because growing up and not having any of my neurospiciness diagnosed, I would end up with doom piles, right? Because I had no coping mechanisms. So I'd work on this, and then all of a sudden I'd be like, oh no, I gotta work on this. And all of a sudden, okay, well no, that's more important. And then I'd have little doom piles, right? And so it got to a point where if I couldn't keep track of it, I ignored it, and then it got worse and worse and worse. And then I really got in big trouble. Mom and Dad are exactly the same way. I think I cleaned, but in fact to them I have not. Yeah. I'm real good at the doom piles. Real good. I don't let them happen in my kitchen very much. But as you notice, I was cleaning as I went to avoid that. Oh, I got a hangnail and it kind of hurts. I'll have to clip that before I do dishes. Oh my word. Ow. Maybe I should just put a band-aid over it so I quit picking at it. I had not quite a hangnail, but a hang skin, I guess. Ooh. Alright, what y'all got going on today? Is anybody in my chat streaming today? So I know where I can go hang out when I get to my computer. Who's streaming? Feel free to promo yourself if you're streaming. My cleaning was never good enough either. Very conscious to never say that to my kids. And your house is always nice and tidy. Unlike my clutter house. Because my doom piles. And Hentai has a similar thing. It's like, okay, no, I need to deal with that, but I got to deal with this. And then that gets forgotten and then added to. We both do it. We're a good company for each other. I will be if I can get the jigsaw screen to work. I just do a browser share. Let me double check. So when you add your source, you want a window capture. Select window capture and then arrange it on screen. And I would do this before you start streaming. Have it open, ready to go, make it a scene. Get it fitted on your screen the way you want it. And then go to your starting soon screen. And if I see you online, I will be there for sure. I like to lurk in a couple of different channels at once. I don't tend to lurk in more than 3 or so because it used to be, and I don't know if it still is, that you don't always count as a viewer if you're lurking in too many streams. And it's weird, and I don't like it. Talana is on. Dear Mimi is still streaming. I love her stream. And Girl Afraid is streaming. What do you mean it won't let you change source? You have to add the source onto a new scene. Are you using Streamlabs? because you have a source selection, which has your starting soon, just chatting, game stream. You have to add a new one. So under sources, if you click plus, you can make a new scene. You can just name it puzzles, and then I'm sorry, not source. Source is what you do for the window. Your scene selector, which is my screen just went weird, which is where you're starting soon, just chatting, and all of that is. I have one that says starting soon. I have just chatting. I have my cooking scene, which is frozen. I have my chat screen that will display credits. I have my BRB screen, and that's under source or scene selection. And then under sources is where you add a new one. So I could go to, let me actually open it and see. Jigsaw puzzles, IO, go to the catalog. So I would click the plus on the source. I would go to window capture, add source. I'm going to go to new source, and I'm going to name it Jigsaw. I'm going to add the source. And then under window, I'm going to select Jigsaw Puzzle Catalog. And then on my screen, I can change its size, stuff like that. And then move it up so that none of my identifying info at the top is showing. You can make it, oops, wrong one. And then just adjust the size and all of that. And that is a share your window, or window capture. So hopefully that helps. If it doesn't and you want to send me a DM on Discord, I'd be glad to help you out with it. If I streamed, I plan to eventually. I have an unbuilt PC sitting in my closet that I've been procrastinating since February. Oh my goodness. I would prioritize that because it's fun. Streaming is so fun. I'll tell you, I had to have surgery for a torn rotator cuff back in August. So I took unpaid medical leave from work. I work in a school, and had the surgery to fix my rotator cuff. I was supposed to be all better in 3 months. I scarred really well, so I had frozen shoulder. So I got to the point I couldn't lift my arm higher than that. And I'm a sign language interpreter, so I need to sign big. I couldn't. I could sign like this. But if I'm standing in front of a class, my students can't see me if I'm signing this small. So I need to sign this big for lessons. I had to have another procedure in April. So all of that time, August, 8 months later, I had another procedure because I kept going to physical therapy. Kept going. It wasn't helping. I wasn't improving. And then they did a procedure. It's called a manipulation under anesthesia, where she actually went in and cleared scar tissue. And then what they do is you're under anesthesia and under nerve block, so you don't feel anything. They force your arm to go through the entire range of motion, breaking up the scar tissue. I apologize if that sounds too graphic, but it is a very aggressive manipulation of the joint to get you to go that way. And now, I still can't go higher than this yet, but that's better than this. This is as far as I got before. And every week I'm improving. So I'm going to therapy twice a week for it. And if I do it this way, I mean, I can touch the top of my head, back of my head. I can do a lot more than I could. Oh, back in February, March, I was like, can't brush my hair this way, you know. I did some very aggressive surgeries myself. Okay, good. I don't want to squick anybody out with my procedures. Yes, I still not 100%, but I'm at a point where I can actually start looking for a job again. I don't think I can go back into interpreting full time, but I need to my light keeps changing. I'm sorry. I need to reach out to my job and let them know I will be able to work in the fall, but I need part-time because one, we're sharing a car, and we got behind on bills with he was in between jobs and I've been off for the whole school year, so no income. So we will need to get a second car, or get one of the broke down ones fixed, but I think that's going to cost more than getting a used car. Then I can go back to work. So I'm looking at local places that I can work a couple days a week in the evenings. Prue's Pets here in town. It would be such a fun job. I'm going to actually take them an application on Monday. And then I can have a little bit of an income. And then I can play with all the animals. And Taya thinks that I can work there and then play with the rats and then not bring any rats home. I posted a couple of pictures of the baby rats they have. I posted in Discord. Okay, let's see how long have we been on? Almost 4 hours. You know what pet has never been on my stream? Besides the rats, but the rats don't like me to hold them. Or my remaining one. My snake. How do people feel about snakes? I am so much better than I was, Heathwin. Should I bring out Simon? Is anybody against me bringing out a snake? Good, Lauren, I'm glad. I'm gonna get Simon. I had him out last night. Are you still in the living room? No. I had Simon out last night. Oh, and I still had the light off. Hey, buddy, you wanna come out? I gotta feed him today, so he might be a little hungry. But as long as I don't make any sudden moves, he won't mistake me for food. Apparently, snakes don't have great vision, and so they'll see a shadow and think that it's food. I have been bit. Not terribly. I have been bit. He always poked his head up to say hi. Alright, let me see if he'll come out. He probably will. He's probably wanting food. Hey, buddy, you want to come out? Because I know it's close to his feeding time, I take the top off and I let him start to come out before I touch him so he doesn't get confused. Gonna lurk while I do puzzles. Fabulous. Come, Kitty, calm down. You're not going into the computer room. Hey, buddy. You're okay. Come on. Come on. You want to come up? Yeah, he's a good boy. Oh my goodness. Hi, buddy. Can I have that, please? Hi. There we go. Alright, I got a snake incoming. I got my Simon. Hi, buddy. There we go. If anybody is interested in seeing my snake, I'll bring it this way a little bit. There he is. The kitties are all going to get curious. This is my very large boy. He is very large. Aren't you? Yeah. Yeah, he's a good boy though. He's gorgeous. And he's all shiny because he just had a shed not long ago. That's my Simon. There we go. Whoop! think my hand was just too close to his face. He does not like his head touched. Most snakes don't. But here's my boy. Here's my snake. He's trying to sniff because he knows he can tell that there's no new smells, and that's how he smells, with his little tongue. He's like, I don't know what all this is. Come here, buddy. Come here. Whoop. So yeah, my boy, my Simon. Where are you going? Where are you going? Very big boy. No, not near the stove. See my tail. Very long boy. There he goes. He's coming back up now. He's just hanging out. I love him so much. Like a boy. Oliver's on the floor over here, very curious. They always want to examine. They want to see what's going on with this creature. And if you ever get a snake and they start going around, they're not intending to be mean, but keep a hand between their body. They are stronger than they let you know, and they can unintentionally get tight around the neck. So, and it's never intentional. He is a ball python. So yeah, if you ever handle a snake, make sure you have a hand between body and your face. And then never pull from the end that has the head. Always pull from the end that has the tail. Because they can get a little snug around your neck and you don't want to risk anything. He's very active. I think he's hungry. He just had a shed, so he's very well rested. And a shed takes energy, which makes them hungry, but it's also a resting time where they're not moving around much when they shed. I had a friend when I was living in Grand Rapids, Michigan back in the 90s. I had a friend, she had a 10-foot long Burmese python. He was huge. He was literally this big around, and 10 feet long. He could wrap around me 3 times. And this guy's a royal python, also known as a ball python, because when they're in rest, they are curled up, wound up in like a tight knot, so they're a little ball. He's grown quite a bit since I got him. He's about 12 years old. And I got him for free from somebody I met through a mutual friend when I was going to school. So I got him in 2017. So I got him 5 years ago. He was 6. So he's going on 12. They live about 45 years, to be honest with you. Snakes can live very long. Hi, buddy. So yeah, they can live a very, very long time, I'm told. But he's a good boy. Yeah, I was in college, so it was about 2017. Might have been late 2016. And she told me he was 5. So 2017, that was 7 years ago. So yeah, he's about 12. Unlike Unlike my rats who live like 2 to 3 years. But yeah, he's a good boy. I love having a snake. He's my boop noodle. Or nope rope or danger noodle. He's got a boop snoot. We love him so much. What are you doing back there, dude? There you are. Yep, we got Simon. Simon has come out to say hello. I wanted a snake for a very long time. Like I said, when I was living in Grand Rapids in the 90s, it's like 1995. The person who had the Burmese python, I told her how much I wanted a snake. She goes, well, you got to make sure you understand how to care for a snake. She gave me temporarily to take care of a small albino, banana patterned corn snake. That he was just little, so I had to feed like frozen baby embryo rats. I had no issue with it. I took care of that snake. He lived with me for about 6 months, but then I had to move away, and so I gave him back to my friend, and ever since I wanted a snake. So I finally got one. Finally got one. And this is my Simon. So yeah, I think I want to go work at the pet store now. Hi, Oliver. What do you got on your nose? You have a black spot on your nose. What you been sniffing? Isn't he great? Look at how long he is. Look at. And look at his morph. His morph looks like E.T. He's got a beautiful morph. I love him so much. Hi, buddy. I have to feed him today, so it's a good thing I could take him out today, because I wouldn't be able to take him out tomorrow. When you feed them, you got to let them stay untouched and digest their food for at least 2 days. And I did just clean his cage yesterday. I was going to feed him last night, but then I thought, you know what? I'm going to be out here for stream today. Maybe, just maybe, my friends might want to meet Simon. You guys are getting all the pets today. All of my animals except for the rat. He is so active today. He is just so active. I love it. Yeah, it's a little sniffer. He's just sniffing. Oh my word, Simon. Oh, time to change direction. You gonna come sniff me? That was great how he went right at the camera. It's like he was saying hi to everybody. He's a good boy. I love him. I love him so much. I can hear him, his sniffing. I can hear him. Like sometimes if he's cranky, I can tell because when I pick him up, he'll hiss. But today he's in great spirits. Look at him. He's doing so good today. Oh, I'm sorry. Can I boop your snoot? Boop. I booped his snoot. I did. I booped his snoot. Oh, and we have an ad break? No, I got no warnings. How dare Twitch? I actually want to see, did I get any chat recaps in Discord today? I want to see if Frosty's doing that. Oh, I did. There are two. Alright, the first one was, in a colorful world of Speckle's kitchen, a tale of flavor and pride unfolds. The chat, like a silent crowd in a bustling city, awaits their first taste of culinary delight. Whispers of discord and dad joke linger in the air, hinting at secret recipes and hidden laughs as we gather around the digital hearth. Remember, every dish tells a story. Let's cook up some magic together. And the one that just posted right now, let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the bustling ecosystem of Speckle's cooking stream, a vibrant display of colors emerge as they celebrate happy pride. The chat, like a pack of eager learners, howls for attention with Discord treats and dad joke calls. Amidst the excitement, a recipe shared on Discord acts as a beacon, guiding the community towards culinary enlightenment. Let the cooking extravaganza begin. Why, thank you, Frosty Tools. There is a star search going on if you are lurking and you can hear me. While my snake tucks his tail under my shirt. Excuse me, sir. We don't undress me on the stream, thanks. But yes, feel free to join in the star search. If you're new here, stars are what we use for our giveaways at the end of the month. And the star search is just a way to gamble to get more. You can bet up to 5,000 of your existing stars, and you can see your balance with exclamation point stars. Ad will end in just under a minute. I'm going to have a sip of my coffee because Simon is Simoning. Simon is sneaking. He doesn't realize that he's getting himself famous with these little tongue flickers. Oh my goodness, I love him so much. We are going to start thinking about rating out. So I'm going to take a peek at my Twitch, see who is on. And do we want to go to an existing friend, or do we want to meet somebody new? We could go to crochet, palea, jigsaw puzzles, or I can find somebody who's cooking. What are you guys feeling? Congrats everybody who won some stars. I think everybody did. What are we feeling? Go into a game or another cooking stream, or go raid Lauren? I think we should go raid into Lauren. That will help get our numbers up. Yeah, I did get all my drops, but I haven't been in Palea in a while. I was thinking we could go raid Lauren and get her some viewer counts. Lauren is trying to get up to affiliate. And if you like streamers with great accents, she's from Scotland. She's got a great accent. Alright, let me put Simon away so that I can actually finagle things and type properly. Say bye. Okay, Simon's going to go back to his enclosure. And we're going to get ready to raid out. Let me see if Frosty will do his thing. Oh. Cotton Candy Shark, happy Pride, my friend. How are you? How are you? We are actually getting ready to raid out, but I have my pet Simon on stream for the first time ever. There we go. But we're gonna go raid into a community friend. Hard week. I'm having a great day. I had a couple rough days of low spoons, but today has been amazing. We had fun cooking. And today we have Simon exploring. This is my 12-year-old snake. He is a ball python. His name is Simon. He's going to get dinner tonight, so I won't be able to touch him again for a couple of days. I need more of Simon. Aww. Well, we will see how it goes. Maybe I can bring him on stream once in a while. Now that I know people are not bothered or triggered. Hey, what's going on? I have 3 cats back behind me. So, okay, I'm gonna give him back to his enclosure. And then after stream, I'm going to thaw out his dinner. Thank you for claiming your daily starshine. Apologies for the double notifications. You have whatever is more because I have 2 computers and Mix It Up is confused. And I'm actually going to go in and make sure everybody has more. I'm going to go into my other computer and make sure of how many there are. So everybody should have the higher number because I'm using it every day on the other computer and not on this one. So the higher number should be accurate. And if it's not, I'll fix it. Alright, say bye to Simon. I'm going to go put him in his enclosure so that we can get ready to raid out. Let's go, buddy. Oof. Hi, kitty. There you go, dude. Right here. There you go. Good job. Good job, my dude. All the way in. There you go, buddy. We'll have food soon. All right. Simon has been returned. And how about one more daisy? Would we like one more daisy? One more daisy for the road? Yeah. Yeah, the daily starshine is not, it's doubling up as well. Whatever the higher number is how many you should have. This is my kitten, Daisy. She smells like outside, which means she was in the window. It's not good. Hi, Kibby. My deaf kitty, who is deaf, and so I'll just yell louder. See, she's cozy and calm right now. Earlier, she was resorting to violence. Yep, Macy is right behind me on the floor. Let's see. Yep. This one right here, that's Macy. She's my princess. That one walking away, that's Daisy. And the one you hear in the background is Kibby. Got cat hair all over my laptop and my counter now. I'm glad I'm done cooking. Alright, how about we go... Let me see if Frosty does his thing. If not, I will get the old raid messages out. It's not going to do it, is it? Okay, so I'm going to give you the old raid messages because the new ones are not going to fire. So if you are a subscriber, please use this message. It's got the pink hearts and the I love you hands. If you are a follower, please grab this raid message with the purple and orange Twitch lit emotes. If you are lurking, if you would like to come out of lurk long enough for us to go and raid our friend Lauren. I'm trying to copy my own message. There we go. There, I got it. So if you are a follower, grab the one with the purple and the orange Twitch lit flames. If you are a subscriber, please grab the one with the pink heart behind my purple hair emote. If you're lurking and you want to come out of lurk long enough to raid our friend Lauren, I'm going to mute Twitch and make sure that I am in her chat. So Lauren is working her way towards affiliate and could use follows and views. So that's what we're going to go do. Let me move over to my credits screen. There we go. I just want to say thank y'all for being here because this has really been so much fun. I am really enjoying cooking streams and I hope to do more of them. Our next stream is going to be on Tuesday and we'll play a game. Thank you for the new follows, these subs and resubs. Hentaya for gifting all those subs, and look at all of the sweet bitty cheers. I appreciate you all so much. And of course to my moderators, Hentaya, Hethwin, and Petalbrook, I love you guys so much, and thank you for being here. And Cass, if you're still lurking, thank you for that ever so sweet lovely raid. Cass Champ is a darling streamer and I absolutely adore her streams. So if you want to just hang out and join us for the raid, if you're lurking, grab a raid message. Let's see him in chat. And we are going to go and raid out to our friend. So let me go to the raid screen. Oh, those are pretty emotes. Oh, that's I Cry. It's her LGBT one. I don't think I'm subbed to her yet. I'm working on getting income so that I can sub to my favorite streamers. So let's go and say hi to Miss Lauren. Miss Penguin Plays. Thank you again for being here, for joining me for this cooking stream. I appreciate it so much, and I hope you join me on Sunday. And don't forget, June 22nd is my affiliate anniversary, and we're going to do like a long crafting stream. So that'll be fun. So much fun. Okay, we're going to head on out. I'm going to see you guys over in Lauren's stream.